Hey yo, what it do? How it do? How everybody do though? We had a crazy stream last night, man. That was yesterday was supposed to be a 4 hour stream. It turned into a freaking 13-hour stream, bro. That is not what I was trying to do last night, but we did do that. We really did do that last night. You can kind of see how tired I look. You can kind of see the eye bags. We got the eye bags for real though. I'm just gonna make sure this mic sounds right. Unmute the stream for a second. I'm just gonna make sure this mic sounds right. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some old school RuneScape, and I think I'm gonna be getting some help from Emilist, the amazing RuneScape streamer who we collabed with last night. So that's the plan in this moment. And I don't know who's planning to show up. Probably old school will show up if I had to have a guess. And we'll just see what happens, and we'll just take it from there. So I'm gonna freaking launch the freaking RuneScape. Oh, I also said, I promoted the stream out there to the world, and I said, hey, look, to other streamers, if you come and chat, I'll have a look at your stream. I'll tell you what's good. I'll tell you what's not good. My hair's looking kind of greasy though. You know how we solved that? Problem solved. Logan Barnix with the first time chat. I think you forgot to check my message in Facebook. Dude, just message me right here, right now, bro. The thing is, the message requests in Facebook are not very, Was it a message or a comment? I didn't really want to dig message request. Does your channel notice something? I have a crazy idea for your channel. If you're interested, check it out. Bro, just tell me what the crazy idea is, bro. You can whisper it to me if you like. Crazy idea. Cool. I'm gonna get on a call with Emilist. I guess we'll do it in this one that everyone can join, maybe. See, I don't know. We could potentially get Soren into RuneScape. It's possible. It's entirely possible. And I'll bring up Emilist's stream too.
That's good.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
How we doing?
It's fucking dying.
Dying? That's not good. From what I hear, dying is bad.
No, I'm just kidding. Not dying, but just getting hit a lot.
True. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with the knock. Turn my mic off. So I guess you just.
What are you doing today?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing today.
Okay.
What do you think I should do today?
Probably fish, right?
Probably fish. I was thinking you were going to give me
Fishing pretty
some
chilling.
like Obi-Wan Kenobi advice.
Yeah, you said that. What did you mean by that?
I don't know. Just like tell me what's up. Obviously, you know a lot about this game.
I know a
I don't know
bit.
anything. He knows a
Not that
bit,
much compared to some people.
bro. You know a lot more than me.
Yeah, but you just started.
Yeah.
It's not really a fair comparison.
No, but this is why you're my Obi-Wan Kenobi right now.
Okay.
Um,
Tell me what you want to know. Like, just ask me questions, I guess. I don't really know what to tell
I
you.
don't even know what I want to know. Can you accept the knock on Twitch?
My bad. Yes, I see it.
Sig one.
I'm doing a boss right
Yeah.
now, so
Oh,
I wasn't
true,
looking
true,
at
true,
the.
true. That is very fair. That is extremely fair, my man.
Yeah, my bad. No.
Well, right
You
now
did
I'm
say you were
just.
sending it.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I don't know,
kind of
man.
suck.
I don't really know. I know that I don't know. I enjoy fishing, but I feel like I could do something a little more involved today. I feel like I'm up for
Oh
that.
yeah, you feeling pretty sprightly, pretty feisty, I guess. I don't know.
I think so.
Okay, okay.
It's the start of the stream.
Um, you can do some temporos
Oh, I
if you're
don't.
still looking to train up fishing. But otherwise, I would do some quests, bro, if I were you.
Yeah, I think that's
I'll
what I
get you
should
into
do.
the RuneScape vibe, dude.
Let's get the quest going.
And get some quests going. That's what I would say, honestly.
And I guess, I'll just do optimal order as well.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I would do all the important ones that get you combat stats.
Okay.
So those would be, do you know which ones those are?
I don't, but I mean, you can filter them, skill filter them, so I could filter out the stuff that isn't combat.
That would be useful. I didn't know you could do that. Shit.
Yeah, in the quest helper. So now I'm teaching you, bro.
Mm.
The student becomes a
Yeah,
teacher.
shit. There it is already.
So I'm hiding construction, hiding hunter, hiding rune crafting, hiding farming. Slayer is a combat skill, right?
Yeah, so there's a combat
I
skill.
believe Slayer.
Kind of, not really. It's not considered really a combat skill.
So I should hide it then in quest helper.
Hide it from what?
The list of quests that's gonna come up for me in quest
Oh,
helper.
is it looking at requirements or does it mean skill rewards?
Rewards.
Oh shit, that's really useful then.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, you want to look up everything that gives you, yeah, yeah, include Slayer,
include.
include Slayer. That's a good idea.
Okay. Hide thieving, hide agility, hide herblore, hide mining, hide smithing, hide crafting, hide fire making, fishing, hide fletching, hide wood cutting, hide cooking, magic I'll leave, prayer I'll leave.
Oh, am I? I forgot to fucking mute myself. I apologize, bro.
Oh,
It's
you're
probably
all
being
good.
really loud.
No, you're all good. I turned you off in the knock thing anyway.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I saw it. Good job, good job. What were you saying? Sorry.
So I've hidden everything that's not a combat skill. The
Hmm.
first quest I got here is sheep herder.
That works. You have to do that one for the Elves campaign.
I.
So all the quests in RuneScape fit into like different storylines.
Mhm.
So like the Penguin storyline is like a silly one. The Elves storyline is like pretty extensive and ends with Song of the Elves, which is a Grandmaster level quest.
Okay.
So a lot of the quests that you start doing are going to be good because of that.
Dude, once I get my attack up one level, I can start using a katana.
Ooh,
Yeah.
samurai.
Yeah, full samurai, bro. I think I've got all the important stuff. All the important stuff. Is there much stuff that we could do together? Probably not, right? Because we're so far apart.
I mean, there's like mini games and stuff, I guess.
You reckon?
Maybe.
What ones would you want to do?
Guardians of the Rift is probably the only one that I really need right
Okay.
now.
And
Like a lot of actually.
you could teach me that?
It's pretty easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be good for you to do, get it out of the way quickly. Yeah, we could do rune crafting. It's a good idea.
Right. What world are you in?
Let me find out.
I'm in 387.
Hold on. I'll tell you 1 second. Hold on. It didn't load fast enough. Oh no. I think I'm gonna be able to finish him, bro. I forgot to get food. Oh my god, I got to teleport out. I'm about to die. I'm not gonna make it. I teleported out. I'm scared. I don't want to pay 100K, bro. Can't believe they told you to eat a pizza last night. So wild.
They told me to eat a pizza.
Somebody, I thought that's what happened. I guess not.
I don't remember talking about pizza.
I'm hungry now, bro. Fuck.
Dude, that seems to be what happens. People talk about food on stream and everyone gets hungry.
Is this useful? Hold on.
So
Let's
you
find
you
out.
got to do some stuff before you can look at what world you're in.
Oh no, no, I'm looking now. I'm looking now. I was just finishing up, but I forgot. Why is it not loading? 378. I'm in 378.
Oh, I'm
Um,
387, so I guess I'm dyslexic. I'll go to 378.
you guess you're just like, why isn't it working? What the fuck? Oh, I have to turn it down.
Switch world. Wait, that was like instant. It's crazy. All right, and where should we meet? Do,
I'll come to you. We can meet in the GE.
are there things that I need? I'll go to the GE now. Are there things I should buy for this thing?
What did I say we were gonna do again, dude?
You said it was like a rune crafting thing. Rune Guardians
Yeah,
or something?
get Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, yeah.
Guardians of the Rift?
Grab a necklace of passage. Grab
Alright.
a necklace of passage. Any charge while you're there.
Any charge. So I should go one that has no charge, right? I do have a necklace of passage with 4 charge.
What is inner zoom, bro? Why isn't it working? I feel like it's not
Nicholas.
even working, bro. Just the inner zoom. Outer limit cap. I feel like it, dude. I don't even understand why this isn't working, bro.
What's up?
Um, I want to expand the inner zoom limit um, so that I can like zoom all the fuck way up inside and make it first person. But I don't even know if that's possible.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've heard of anyone doing that. First person RuneScape.
Yeah. Um, no, it's just a plugin.
But sure, I guess
It's
there's a
just a
plugin.
plugin.
There's a plugin for everything, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. What the fuck?
And normally I start my stream at 9 a.m. It's now
In the
11:26.
morning?
Yeah, cause I slept in, bro. I woke up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Hey, having fun. Staying
Having
up late.
fun. Too
Being
much
a DJ.
fun.
Too much fun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat up something to eat.
All right.
I'll be back, guys.
Well, what should I do while Elemist isn't here? I could quest. We could hit some quests. Homie said to focus on combat skills. Combat skills. Have a bit of music. Yeah. Alright, what are we trying to do here? What are we trying to do here, though? Look at this quest helper. Do this sheep thing, 100 coins. I can get 100 coins, bro. Banker. I feel like the mic's just a little bit too high up. I might move my chair up just a smidge. Alright, that feels more natural. A lot more natural. Alright. We got this. Hold it down. We go down on my teeny tits. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Alright. 100 coins. Oh, we do. 100 coins. Alright. 1 energy restoring items. Stamina potion. Alright. Talk to the council of Hallgrave outside the east of the church. I think we're pretty much set. I don't have my regular sword. What the? Oh, no, I do. No shield, though. Some leather gloves. Shield. Hell yeah, brother. And I could probably wear some of these things. Wear that. Huh? Where? Oh, I'm just swapping rings. Okay, I get you. I feel you.
What's up? I'm
Yo.
back. Yo.
What's up?
What's up? I'm gonna eat real quick.
Alright, I was gonna just do a quest, so you can do what you gotta do.
Cool.
The Plague City quest. Plague City. Plague City. I'm kind of curious what that gnome amulet does. I wonder if that teleports me to the gnome place. Oop. Oh, because that would be helpful. That would be a nice little telly. There's Israel looking fresh. Gotta hit the banker. Alright. What are we looking for here? I'm so curious what this thing does. If that teleports me anywhere. If it does, that'd be useful. Use? Right. It does nothing. Okay. Well, you learn something every day. So I thought I was wearing these gloves. Oh, okay. I can't wear the gloves and the combat bracelet. Okay. That's why I don't wear the gloves. Okay. We be learning out here for real, though. That could go up a bit. Yeah. So what is the quickest way to end up here? Quickest way to end up here. Wait, this is the fishing guild, so I'll go to the fishing guild. Skills necklace? Am I wearing it? Yo, I need a new skills necklace though. Let's be getting a new skills necklace. Skills necklace. Oh, I just typed that in Twitch chat, not where I should have. Skills necklace was 6, bruh. Hell yeah, brother. We do not need all those coins. We do not. Draw one hundo. And then I think we Gucci, boy. Games necklace. Skills necklace. To the fishing guild, baby. Alright. Yo. We out here for real, though. For real, though. Bruh. Catholic bangers. Do not use contraception too. Right. Hello, how are you? I've been better. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across West Ardoon. Now, so far, our efforts to contain it have been largely successful for the most part. However, some sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored. So now, we ask the mourners to examine them. They believe that the sheep have become infected with the plague. As the councillor responsible for public health and safety here in East Ardoon, I am in charge of dealing with this problem. We need someone to herd these sheep into a safe enclosure, kill them quickly and cleanly, and then dispose of their remains hygienically in a special incinerator. I tried to mute, I couldn't do it. I tried to mute, but then I sneezed. Alright, I think we good. Hold it down, hold it down. We need someone to herd these sheep. Yes, I read that. Unfortunately, nobody wants to risk catching the plague, and I am unable to find someone willing to undertake this mission for me. I can do that for you. You will? That is excellent news. Head to the enclosure we have set up on the farmer Brunty's land to the north of the city. The 4 infected sheep should still be somewhere in that vicinity. Before you will be allowed to enter the enclosure, however, you must ensure you have some kind of protective clothing to prevent contagion. We might be about to buy some protective clothing with 100 coins. Where can I find some protective clothing then? Dr. Orbon should have something suitable. You should be able to find him in the chapel just north of here. Is this not the chapel right here? That is just north. Please also take this poisoned sheep feed. We believe poisoning the sheep will minimize the risk of airborne contamination, and of course also more humane to the sheep. The council gives you some poisoned sheep feed. How will I know which sheep are infected? The poor creatures have developed strangely discolored wool and flesh. You'll have no trouble spotting them. There should be 4 in total. Hello, Doctor. I need to acquire some protective clothing so that I can dispose of some diseased sheep. Protective clothing. I'm afraid I only have one suit which I made myself to prevent infection from any contaminated patients I treat. I suppose I could sell you this one and make myself another, but it would cost you at least 100 gold so that I could afford a replacement. Okay, I'll take it. You give Dr. Orbon 100 coins. He hands over protective suit. These should protect you from infection. Hell yeah, brother. We got the protective clothes. We'd be looking like a farmer, though. We're going full farming mode. Full farming mode, though. Which side of the water is we gonna be on? Or is that the farm right there? This is the farm right here, baby. I'm right here, baby. We right here, though. Alright. Through the gate we go. Whoop. And oh. Cattle prod. Prod one of the blue sheep. Guys, I forgot to say.
Open the gate!
It's been a minute. Ooh, wait. Is that one infected? These really infected sheep? I don't want to attack the sheep. I need to make it move. My bad, homie. To the enclosure gate, so I probably want to be on the other side of them. Bruh. Dude, why can I stand here, but there's definitely places that are less steep that I can't stand. This game's crazy, bro. What is this sheep doing? What is this sheep doing, though? What the actual freaking? I could give up on that one, I guess. Dude, this kind of sucks, though. Oh, oh. Maybe it's okay. Maybe all is well. Maybe this game's actually really good. Bro. They seem to just get stuck over there. This is just high quality gaming. Obviously on the border of like where the music changes. That is not what I'm trying to do. That is not what I'm trying to do. The. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where we got up to last night. Where did we get up to? I think we got pretty deep. We got to the point where it was like songs I didn't know. Definitely did Living on a Prayer. I know we did some Metallica, but I don't know if it was this. That I do not know. This I do not know. Homie's going the wrong direction, bro. Teacher wants me. Alright. Sure, I fancy an exam. Ah, it's you, Peepcast. You've been slacking in your studies, so it's time for an exam. There are two types of question. One type requires you to find the next object in a pattern. In the second type, I will present you with 15 cards and a hint. Discover 3 cards related to the hint. Select them and confirm. I might turn this down a smidge. Maybe. Examine the hint on the right and find the 3 objects that are related to it. A fancy drink. I mean, this is a tea. That's a cocktail. And that's a beer, I guess. Oh, fancy a drink. Wonderful. Keep up the good work. Next question. Examine the hint on the right and find 3 objects that are related to it. Yar, 'tis a fine puzzle for landlubbers. Okay, well, it's pirate themed. I guess bones are pirate themed. Well, a hook. So I could go bones. Bones are definitely pirate related, but so is a fish. Oh, that's an eye patch. Wonderful.
Yo.
Keep up the good work. Next question. Examine the hint on the right and find 3 objects that are related to it. We're doing this again. This puzzle will make me a mighty pirate. Another pirate one. What the? Eye patch, pirate hat, and hook. Same puzzle twice. Well done. You've proven your aptitude for pattern recognition. You'll receive a book once you leave the classroom. It is a book of knowledge to further your education. To exit, use any of the doors in this room. Alright, I guess I'm going agility again. Seems like that's the way to go.
Agility's not bad. I like runecraft. I mean, I hate runecrafting, so.
So you level up
That's right,
runecrafting. I think I'm going to do agility just because for all the questing and stuff, it means I'll run faster. or further.
Yeah, you got it. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm still just trying to get these sheep to go in this pen though. The rebellious little bastards.
First, the most obnoxious quest. I hate that quest.
They just keep going the wrong direction, bro. Maybe the mistake I've been making is not just focusing on one. I'll just focus on this one.
No, you just need one. You just need one.
Oh, for real? I thought it was all three.
Yeah. Nah, just one at a time. One from each, if that makes sense.
It says blue sheep, but it doesn't really look that blue.
It's like tinged blue, pale blue, or some shit. It's hard too because it has the highlight on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yo. Thanks for the follow. Darius the Great 29. How it do? Appreciate you. This fucking sheep. I'm very well, Darius the Great. How are you? How'd you find the stream? Yo. Sheep though. Bruh. These sheep though. My Instagram based. You saw one of the clips? I'm curious which one it was. Well, freaking sheep?
Excuse me.
It's just going all the way away. Dude, this sucks. Dude, now he's all the way back with the other sheep. Frick this. He was right next to the gate.
Try chasing it in big lines. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Like
so.
Big lines.
I think that's why I came all the way back here. Yeah, I already follow you, bro. Glad to see you doing good, man. Hell yeah. Oh.
Get yourself lined up and then red click him. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean by
think
that?
so. Like face.
You want to yellow click and then red click him. He's about to disappear. He's about to walk back. Nice. Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Lol, you don't remember me, I
hated this
think.
question. Now you know
Oh,
why.
Darius from I met you on a bushwalk at a lookout. I remember you, bro.
Hmm.
You and Sammy came to visit me that time. And I also came to a party. Yes, Darius from America. Hell yeah, brother. How you been, man? It's been a minute. What? Blue Mountain, that's the one. You've been great. That's good. I remember when we were hanging out, you were trying to do like makeup on Instagram, I think, or something like that. Did that work out? Come on. Yeah. I did it for a while, and then left it alone because COVID. Fair. Fair shake. Although I would have thought COVID would be a perfect time to like double down on social media presence. Because there wasn't much else to do. Or did you get COVID? So that's a pretty good reason to chill out. Dude, this sheep though. This freaking sheep. It's just staying right here. If I leave it alone for a bit.
Yeah, if he gets trapped, that's hella annoying.
Yeah.
I would wait on the wait on that end so you can shock it when it comes running back.
Oh,
I
oh.
would stand a little bit closer. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now shock it. Yeah, perfect. No, get ahead of it.
Frick. Dude, this sucks.
No, it stop. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I hate this quest. You got it now though.
Yeah, bro. What the frick?
You got it. Quick. You got it. No. You want to set it behind it. There you go. And you're gonna have to knock it, shock it just once. You're diagonal. Yeah.
Oh. Gotta get this one right.
Don't shock it too.
Ah!
Yeah. No, you got it.
No, I don't. What the hell? It was right there.
No. You stepped into it. You have to do it from outside.
Bro.
You have to shock it from outside.
I'm starting to hate this game right now.
I'm sorry. Drink a stem pot.
Right.
I would do it for you, but I'm not trying to catch a ban.
This is terrible, dude. Dude, this is the worst gameplay I've experienced in my entire life.
It's hilarious. Dude, what the fuck, bro?
Dude, and this river though, where they just sit there. This is the most rage-inducing thing I've ever done.
Yeah, the red one's even worse. Blue is actually pretty easy.
Ah, don't tell me that, bro.
Sorry.
I mean, perhaps it's better for me to mentally prepare myself for that.
You got it, dude.
No,
you had it perfect. You just clicked inwards on accident. You had it. You know what you're doing.
No, I don't.
You
Dude.
just gotta execute.
Mate.
You just gotta execute.
Mate, you've got to freaking execute. What is this sheep doing? Yo, young hit in the house.
I didn't think you'd even care. What? Morty, no. I love
I'm
it.
gonna chill out on the alerts. Since nobody wanted these last few bits, toast to your ad. Love your homie. Thank you, young hit. Appreciate you. You make this excruciating quest worth it.
Execute.
Dude,
What about execute?
don't say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just reading my chat.
Dude, why is there a river here that the sheep can't leave the river? Who designed this?
If you
People
accidentally step in, just step out. Yeah.
people vote for stuff in this game, right? Why have they not voted to get rid of this quest?
There's not been any movement like to get the quest moved.
Well, it's about to start. It's about to be a movement.
Why'd you send it this way behind the camp? I'm fucking dying, bro. You're making it so hard for yourself. Just give up on the sheep. Go back and pick another one and do it in like 30 seconds, bro.
Dude, it just isn't happening in 30 seconds.
It is, trust. Do like 2 long, You can do it in 3 shocks.
That's no way.
Get behind that gun. Trust.
This one?
Yeah, go. Now click. You're right there. But whatever. That works.
I
Yeah,
don't know
click,
what you
click.
mean. And you have like a 5-second delay too.
It's
So
delayed.
I don't even know if
It's
it's that
delayed.
helpful
It's true. It's true. It's true.
to
It's
get
true. You want
advice
to
for
throw?
5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
I could share my screen on
Just pick
Discord.
one. Yeah, we could do that. That's what I was about to suggest, but I don't know if you were getting impatient.
Dude, I am impatient, bro. Alright, I'm sharing my screen.
Okay. I'm looking.
Old school's here, which is nice. My man, about to be here soon. He says you aren't fishing.
Thank
It's
God,
true.
no. Okay. Pick that one. Just shock it directly to the east of you right now.
Directly to the east of me, this one. Oh, it moved.
It's okay. That's fine.
Mm.
Just step one over to the yeah, get in front of that one and just shock it really quick. And just keep shocking it. It moves 3 to 5 squares every time you
Okay.
shock it. You can just count it up. You just can wait for that guy to move. Honestly, don't try to go around him. He'll move in like a second. There you go. Keep it up. 1, 2 more.
And then I go here.
All right, and then stand over to yeah, you got it. Send, full send all the way down. You're gonna run into a bush, maybe. Okay, quit shocking now. Quit shocking now. Quit shocking now.
I stopped.
Oh, it'll keep going. You can shock it 2 more times. 1, 2. Don't leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay, that works. Now get on the other side of it. Get to the other side of it.
This side?
Yeah. And aim and click on it. There you go. Yes. Once. And then yes. Perfect.
Bruh.
Perfect.
Is it?
You have time. You have time. No, you don't. Don't hurry. Okay, you got it anyway. Good job. There you go. You're done. Just brought it
Bruh.
in.
Bro,
That's 1
thank
down.
you.
4 more. 3 more.
Oh, I can't believe we actually did it. It's crazy.
You had it. You had it. Like you just gotta calm down, man. Ignore the. You don't have to go back and do the rest of the blues.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is
You
this?
saw it. It's to your left. It's like yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that way. I
Feel
knew
like-
what you meant with Pokemon.
I feel like I didn't give enough love to the bitty bandit. He came, he dropped 20 biddies.
20 cents, imagine. Nice
Dude.
guy.
Gotta be thankful. There's a lot of people out here not
Yeah,
dropping
it's
20
thankful.
cents.
Thankful, but I'm not gonna prostrate myself for 20 cents, bro. I'm not even
He
gonna
does
act
it
like
every
super
stream, though.
thankful because he said it himself. He's like he used the other bits for other streamers that he likes more, and you can have the remainder. You cool with that, bro?
Is that what he said? Since nobody wanted
that's
these
what he
last few
implied.
bits.
That's what he implied. Yeah, exactly. That one moved back really fast. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you barely had any time. Get on the other side of him.
Isn't
Near
this the
against
right
the
side?
wall.
Oh,
That
you wanna
works.
be-
Yeah. Any of them work. Any of them work. Just pick one. Yeah, there you go. Pick that one.
Oh, I do wish this
Oh,
game
never mind, you
didn't
wanna do it.
exist. Brick.
If you rotate your camera to be completely top down, that would help a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. That would help so much. Like you have no idea. I don't know why you weren't doing that before.
Yeah, I just would never normally do this. Brick.
And turn off run. Turn off
Okay,
run.
alright.
It's messing you up. Yeah. Keep it up. Just keep prodding him.
Should I get him right up against the fence before I turn him?
If you want. Yeah. If you want.
He's not going to do something weird. He'll just stop, right?
He'll just stop. Yeah. Nice. Give it a quick. Nice.
What?
What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Try to run ahead of him. Hold control and get ahead of him.
Oh, control is the run
Don't
button?
put him right against. Yeah. Don't put him right up against the fence. So go to the left of him now. Yeah, and just brought him all the way there. Nice. He does it. Nice.
Dude, if he
nice.
goes in some random direction, I swear I'm gonna shit my pants.
He won't. He won't. I think the fence did mess it up. You're right. And one more shock and get to the other side.
Oh.
Get to the other side. Yeah. It's 5 squares. And then push him. Push him in. Nice. One more time.
Hey,
Here we go.
it's a
Money.
miracle. Sheep obligingly jumps over the gate and into the enclosure.
Oh, is that a yellow one? Steal it from him, dude. I'm not even kidding.
Steal it.
Steal it from him. Be the last one to shock it into the pen.
That's kind of a dick move.
Oh wait, he's helping you, bro. He's helping you. Never mind.
Oh, for real? Someone else
no.
bring the sheep.
Never
Please find
mind.
another
No,
one.
no. Yeah, no.
Can't
It's
steal.
yeah, you can't steal, unfortunately.
Is he not helping me?
He was trying to help you, I think.
Please find another one. Maybe he's just trying to do it.
Maybe. Yeah. He's probably
kinda
just trying to
curious.
do it. You know we can't do it, right?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could get lucky. Something could go wrong. Could work out for me. I told you I'm an optimist.
Maybe. Optimist.
So what even is this statue, dude? I wish that was not there.
Ceredomin.
Of course it's
Ceredomin.
Ceredomin. We love Ceredomin. We're a pro Ceredomin household. Yo, young hit. With the 10 biddies. It's adding up, bro. See, this is what I'm telling you. LMS, they add up.
35 cents. Let's fucking go.
Bro, they add up. He does this like every day. It adds up, bro.
You maybe do it 10 more days, you get $1, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. It's a
That's
lot
like
more.
20. That's like 20 Australian dollars, right? 1 US dollar.
$1 US
I'm
dollar
just
is like $1.60.
$1.60. Okay.
Bro, what the
Okay. Yeah, you can still do it. You can still save it, and then get to the other side of him.
Just gonna breathe.
You shouldn't be up against him. You're a tile away from the fence, so you got time. You got room. You shouldn't do anything funny. I'll let you know when to stop shocking him. Or, I mean, you can probably guess. But
Yeah.
I'll still let you know.
I think when I first started, I was like panicking, freaking out, and overclicking.
Last one, yeah. Maybe one more. Nah, that's perfect. You got it.
Theoretically, this is the last one, right?
No one more after this. You have red.
That doesn't do it.
That's kind of weird.
Got him. The
Get in
sheep
there.
obligingly jumps over the gate and into the enclosure. Yo,
Yeah, the red
young
one
hit
is
said,
super frustrating.
anything is plenty, man. I can stop if you want. Bro, I do not want you to stop. I do not want you to stop. It
He's
all
saying
adds
you
up.
should be thankful. He's saying, I'm giving you 35 cents and you better
Elvis.
lick my fucking boots, bro.
Elvis.
Anything is fucking plenty. I don't need your
Don't
attitude.
ruin this for me, bro. 35 cents is huge for me.
Okay. That's too funny. You really? Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate this quest. I told you red was hard, dude. You have to line yourself up between the fucking fence and...
Young Hit said, never said that, just showing a little love because you support Mega. Hell yeah, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's about community. You know, we both like I Am Megastar.
Yeah, but like you surely you know, like I don't know, dude. We're baby streamer. You're a baby streamer.
Exactly.
We have like
bro.
2 viewers each.
Exactly, bro. We appreciate what we can get, bro.
It's not the attitude to have
What's the attitude?
if you
man?
want to grow. Just to put out good content, man.
I feel like I'm
Just
doing
not
that.
be. You are. I'm not saying you aren't.
Gotta show love to 200
weird.
plus people, yo.
Yeah. Why do you run away?
I'm a baby streamer too. Facts, bro.
200 plus people is wow.
Yeah, see, it adds up, man.
I think like you're giving followers to all those, or you're giving bits to all those people, 35 cents a piece to 200 people. That's like $7, bro. Holy shit. Did I do my math right?
I'm not really
Yeah,
good
I
at
did.
maths. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, red is the worst, dude. Red is by far the worst. Because you gotta get it up this alleyway.
Young Hit says, okay, I'm waiting.
Nah,
on
200
your
would be
name.
$70. 200 would be $70. I'm waiting on your name to pop up. I'm Elemis, bro. What do you mean my name? What do you mean? I'm the one streaming with Peepcast.
Fences are weird.
Are we doing the thing right now?
The thing? The
Or-
co-stream?
Yeah, the knocking. Yeah, the co-stream or whatever it's called.
I think so. Yeah, we are. Although I probably didn't hit share chat. That's probably why it doesn't feel like we're doing it.
Oh yeah, that's why. I was wondering. You got it. Nice. I look back and you almost got it. Nice.
Why won't he stand behind the sheep? Bruh.
You're just gonna have to catch him when he tries to go back.
No. Don't even say it.
Oh no, you're insane. You're insane. Good
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, brother.
Now you just gotta do this annoying last bit.
Poison them. Do I need to go through?
Yeah, hop over the fence
Do I need
first.
Do I need to...
Open the gate!
Poison them all individually.
You fed some poison sheep food to the sheep. It happily eats it. Lol.
That's pretty dark.
You watch as the sheep
You grab the
collapses
bone.
dead onto the floor.
It's cool that you're a baby streamer though, like, you know, just like us. No hate.
Bitty Bandit's probably already Bitty Banditing the next streamer.
Hey, what are we talking about, dude? He's a bigger streamer than me. He's got 244 followers. That's crazy. What a guy.
What a guy.
Mostly Rocket League and Call of Duty. Hashtag toast.
I really like Rocket League, man.
I'm not very good at it. I'm pretty shit at it actually.
I'm like probably above average.
Damn, you got a nice monitor. Let's go, dude.
Oop.
He's got that fucking 560 Samsung.
What is
Whoa.
my guy doing?
Crazy. Oh shit, what a shot. That was crazy.
So it sounds like you like Young Hit. After all that
Me?
smack talking, yeah.
What do you mean? Like him? I don't even know him.
Well, you like his
I'm
monitor.
just being nice. Yeah, I'm just being nice, bro. Wait, what?
Open the gate!
Would that not make me pretty shallow if like I liked a person just based on their possessions?
That would be shallow, yeah. But you were being nice, you know? Usually we're nice to people that we like, you know?
I'm nice to everybody, but you have to be nice to like certain people.
What does that mean?
Like, if you start off on a bad note, then you might have to act nicer than usual
That's true.
if you want to
hey.
get along with them.
But I swear that a lot of the time that doesn't work. Like, I'll get up on the wrong
No,
foot with
usually
someone.
people's first impressions are fucking yeah.
Set in
I mean
stone.
that's fair too. But usually I find that being earnest and like just showing that you're a real human being helps, which sounds kind of gay, but whatever, dude.
No, that's real, and I feel like that's what I do. But some people just write you off, and it doesn't matter how much you do that. In my experience.
Yeah, sounds terrible.
Have you managed to find and dispose of those 4 sheep yet? Yes, I have. I don't really understand why it's okay to still have like 12 or like 9 diseased sheep out there. It doesn't really make any sense. Excellent work, adventurer. Please let me reimburse you the 100 gold it cost you to purchase your protective clothing. And in recognition of your service, the public health of Ardone, please accept this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Congratulations, you have completed Sheep Herder. You are awarded 4 quest points, 3,100 coins. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, are we hitting this minigame now?
If you wanna, yeah, we good.
Why
You do it.
not?
You'd get you can just minigame teleport to Guardians of the Rift if you know how to do that.
I don't know
I'll
how
let
to
you
do
know.
that. I'll hit the Grand Exchange though, and I'll get rid of these weird clothes.
You can go to any bank, but whatever works, man.
I just have a ring of wealth on me.
Damn, ballin'.
Ballin'.
He uses his ring of wealth teleports like he doesn't give a fuck, dude.
That's me, bro.
Whenever he runs out, he just buys another one.
That's what I do, yeah. Should I not be doing that?
No. It's what like I did it on my main for ages and ages and ages.
True.
I have like a million of each type of jewelry.
What do you reckon should be in my inventory for this minigame?
You just need a pickaxe and a chisel.
True, pickaxe and a chisel. So I'll ditch all these stamina potions. Pickaxe and a chisel.
And if you learn how to do this, dude, if you get like real good at Guardians of the Rift and enjoy rune crafting, if that's your first 99, everyone would be like, oh wow, he's so cool. Probably.
Cool.
All the girls would want you. All the men would want to be you.
Dude, that sounds nice.
I could be just setting you up though for failure.
Are
As a
you?
joke.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
No?
I'm too nice.
Alright, got my chisel. Let's wear this combat thing. Alright. So minigame teleport? Is that like a necklace I should have?
No, it's if you click on the your screen. Yeah, you were right on it. It's that one.
Grouping?
Grouping. Yeah, select an activity.
Oh.
Hit the drop down menu.
Yep.
And then you look for Guardians of the Rift
Based.
and hit teleport. Oh, you must oh, you don't have I thought you did the quest.
Temple
I
of
thought-
the Eye?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you not do it? Look it up real quick. In your quest log in game.
Oh, okay.
It's the blue star. And then just hit Control F or the little search, the magnifying glass in the top right. Yeah, and you can just look for. Yeah. Oh, you haven't even started it. The fuck? Okay. Well, we have to go to Alcarid then. It shouldn't be long. It's really short actually.
Okay, cool.
But you need 10 runecraft just to start it. That's fucked.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
need to do rune mysteries. You need to do rune mysteries.
I think I did Rune Mysteries. What's my rune crafting? I got 9 rune crafting.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you just need one more level. That's perfect.
So craft some runes so she gets my oh okay.
I would grab a dueling ring and buy a fire talisman. And
Fire talisman. Okay. I've
yeah,
got air in mind.
get a duel. Just buy a fire talisman. It's fastest. This will still be fastest for you.
Talisman.
Get that
Should,
extra
should I get a
level.
fire
Or
tiara?
a tiara. Get the tiara. Get the tiara. Yeah, so you can wear it. Get the tiara.
Oh, instead of the talisman?
It's okay. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can just, drop the talisman or whatever. Tiara will save you a slot. It might be. It's like slight one in inventory more efficient. So you don't have to.
I'm doing it, bro. There's not that many
Okay.
coins.
Way cheaper too. Yeah, it's way cheaper too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, but it's not. They're coming through. I gotta pump that price up.
It's not important.
I'm
You don't
doing
have
it.
to. Okay, and then the next thing to do after that. The next thing after that is to. That's definitely good. That's definitely good. It'll insta buy. What? The
Bro, I'm
fuck?
telling you.
Okay, just put in 1K. Just put in 1K. Like what? Put in like 5K or something. It's the 3 dots in the center. Perfect.
Hey, only $2,000. And what was the other thing you wanted me to get?
You need a necklace of pass. You have one, okay. So you need a pure essence then. Do you have any pure essence?
I could check my bank. What does that look like? I think I have some rune essence.
It's like a stone. Yeah, you need pure essence.
Okay.
So yeah, just go ahead and buy some pure essence. Buy like 100 pure essence. Nice.
Wow, it's not expensive. Like,
Yeah, it's just 100 gold. And then after that, you want to deposit everything, and then withdraw the tiara.
should I have any teleporting stuff?
No. You want a dueling ring, but that's it. That's the green ring, the emerald ring.
That's something I need to buy. I guess.
Probably, it looks like
Yeah.
it.
And I
So
guess I'll
just grab
bank
it's
these.
called
I'll get the jewelry ring and then I'll get
Yeah.
the pure essence out of the bank.
Perfect. You know what you're doing.
Ring of dueling. And just the one?
Yeah, just the one. And what you're going to want to do is put on the dueling ring,
Mm-hmm.
grab your tiara or whatever, right click, and then that'll save you a spot. And then put your pickaxe in there as well.
In the bank? Oh yeah, true. I don't need that for rune crafting.
And then just withdraw all of your essence, unnoted, as much as you can.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And then go to your right there and no, onto your equipment tab. Equipment tab.
Yep.
Yeah. And then go teleport to Alcarid, or it's called Emmer's Arena via the dueling ring. Sorry,
Is this
the dueling ring.
dueling ring?
Emmer's Arena.
Cool.
Emmer's Arena.
Hell yeah.
And you can see it actually right there, the fire mysterious runes. So just run over, left click on it,
On what?
on the mysterious
Ah.
runes up there. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And this is the rune crafting altar.
Cool.
HT really makes the game look really good.
It really does.
Oh shit.
What?
You need level 14, dude.
Got him.
God damn
How do I
it.
get out of here?
Yeah, you just teleport out. I guess air or mind.
Is there
Air
any
is
difference?
in south of Palador, right? Air is slightly. Well, let's just make sure you can make mind. Mind would be more experience.
Oh, because I don't have a ring of wealth. I can't just teleport to GE.
You can skills necklace teleport or take Castle Wars. That's also right next to a bank.
Take.
I would just teleport to Castle Wars. It's the cheapest teleport. Via the dueling ring, sorry. The green, yeah. And there's a bank chest. It'll be upright of you. Nice.
Alright, so. What's the move?
And then the move is we want to check. So open up your stats page.
Stats page. I got 9 rune crafting if that's what you.
Yeah, but I don't know what you can craft even. So click on the rune crafting page. Click on the skill itself, and it'll pull up a guide. Have you never done this before?
Oh look, I'm a bit of a noob. I have done this. I've clicked on skill
Yeah,
guides.
yeah. I thought you would know. Just go to runes, and then on the left side, 9. Okay, you can make up to earth runes.
Cool. So that's what I should
So we
do.
should probably make earth runes.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, should I go to the
Same
GE?
process. Yeah, GE. You can bring a wealth teleport there and grab a earth tiara.
GE. Well, at least I'm set up with fire runes when it's time. Tiara. Wait, what did we do last time? It was like 2k or something? We put in 5k.
Yeah. And then next, buy a dig site teleport, which is like a piece of cloth with a teleport on it. Oh, it's called dig site teleport. It'll be kind of expensive, so just buy one.
Got him.
And then fill up your inventory with you can equip your ring of wealth again if you want to.
True.
And then put everything else in. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. It should be just to the north west, I believe.
West, okay.
Let's see, where are you? Yeah. Northwest. Yeah, you're gonna have to exit through that door.
Okay.
You saw it, yeah. Mhm.
What the
Will they
frick?
even let you through?
What is this game?
I think you're trying to click. You clicked on the NPC.
Bro, clicking
Oh,
on the
damn.
gate, bro. What? Hello there, what?
You can't. He won't let you through. He won't let you through.
I want to see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hello there. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. I'm guarding this workman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You'll need to find another way around. What a loser.
Yeah, you can just go around.
Which way? Oh, that way.
You go north, probably. Yeah. North would be faster.
Right.
You were headed that way anyway, but I thought you could run through the gate.
It's all good. Here it is.
put on the tiara.
I should have put it on before I filled my inventory.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. You'll hit 10 after like one inventory, hopefully. Fucking hopefully.
Hopefully.
Let's
Hey, we
go,
hit 10.
dude. Alright.
That was easy.
Then teleport to the G and we can do Guardians of the Eye. You'll need a necklace of passage and then also maybe like a Falador teleport or something. And a dueling ring.
Alright, so we got the dueling ring. What else?
Necklace of passage. Necklace of passage. And then I think that should be it.
That's all I need to carry? Oh, you said...
Yeah.
Was it pickaxe or something
Mm.
else? The pickaxe and the
Look
chisel?
it up real quick. Nah,
it
nah,
up.
not yet.
Look it up.
Yeah, just look up the guide. Like,
That's crazy, bro. I would never.
really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I'm
just 'cause
trying to
lazy.
remember if they need you to. Oh, okay.
What's
Oh,
the
it was
thing
like a
called?
principal thing.
Guardians?
Of the Eye or Temple of the Eye.
Oh, Temple of the Eye.
No, I just meant in game in Quest Helper. Yeah, Temple
Yes.
of the Eye. And it'll tell you everything you need.
One bucket of water. Should have a bucket of water here somewhere. No? I can search it. Hey. The chisel.
Fuck.
Pickaxe. Teleport to the rock. Spell around. Oh, you can't buy a teleport to the rock? Oh, to the sea. My bad. Alright, looks like I'm all set. Visit Preston east of Al Kharid Gate. Emir's Arena.
Mm. Fuck.
What's up, Emilist?
Your girlfriend's calling. I'll be back.
Oh, true. Whoa, did we? We did the whole playlist, guys. So you know what that means. Hello. Hey there. What's a wizard doing in Al Kharid? Why shouldn't a wizard be in Al Kharid? Good question. I guess I just haven't seen a wizard around here before. Well, for a start, I'm not any wizard. The name's Mia Purston. I'm the leading researcher in teleportation magic for the Order of Wizards. Pleased to meet you. I'm Peepcast. Now, as for your question, maybe you should start expecting the unexpected. That way you can spend less time worrying about why I'm here and more time asking life's real questions. Right. And what kind of questions are you referring to? Well, that's the thing. It's different for everyone. Why do trees grow from stumps substantially faster than from seeds? Where do meteorites come from? Why do we have to hold our arms out to teleport successfully? I don't know. What are the answers? I don't know either. You're an Alcarid to work out how trees grow? No, silly. I came here to buy something. Something? That's right, something. Tell me, what do you know of the Abyss? The Abyss? I know all about the Abyss. Really? It's quite unusual for an adventurer like yourself to have knowledge in that area. Well, I recently helped a group of Zamorakian wizards gain access to the Rune Essence Mine. In return, they gave me access to the Abyss. Zamorakian wizards? You do realize that the ZMI are enemies to the Order of Wizards, right? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Oh, don't worry about it. The Order of Wizards may be a Saradominus group, but I've never personally had much time for gods. I prefer knowledge to religion. Still, it's may be best you don't tell anyone else. I can't imagine my fellow wizards will be happy to know that you gave away details on their secret mine. Enough about them, though. You've just shared quite the revelation with me. It is really true that the ZMI have found a way to access the Abyss. That's right. Well, in that case, I think you might be the perfect person to aid me in a little task. What kind of task? Well, I can't go telling you that until you agree, can I? Wouldn't want you sharing my secrets. You're not giving me much to go on here. There'll be quite the reward for you at the end. Alright, I'll do what you... Alright, what do you need from me? You'll help? Great. Well, first, a question for you. You say the ZMI have gained access to the Abyss. By any chance, are they using it to gain quick access to the runic altars for rune crafting purposes? Yes, but how did you... I knew it. I've been wondering for some time how they've been creating so many runes. I've never considered that they'd somehow gained access to the Abyss, but I now realize it was the obvious explanation. So is that what you're after? You want access to the Abyss as well? Well, yes, but actually, no. It seems we've jumped ahead a bit. Let's go back to why I'm here. The something you bought. The something I bought. Here, take a look. Person shows you an amulet. A foolish archaeologist by the name Askarina Smith recently found this washed up near the ruins of Uza. Despite his apparent archaeological credentials, he dismissed it as junk. Luckily, I was able to buy it from him before he disposed of it. Can you believe he thought the 100 coins I paid was too much? If only he knew the true value of something like this. Why is it so valuable? You see that eye on it? That is the symbol of both the Order of Wizards and our home, the Wizard's Tower. Thing is, that's only the start. From what I can tell, this amulet is thousands of years old, but our order was only formed at the dawn of the 5th Age. That wasn't even 200 years ago. But how? Hang on, I'm not done yet. I also inspected the amulet for magical energies and found something fascinating. I recognized 2 distinct magical signatures. The first is the same magic found in the rune essence. That's already pretty exciting. but it's the second that will blow your mind. What was it? I'm getting to that. My, you do like interrupting, don't you? Don't worry, I understand. I get quite excited about these things as well. Anyway, here's the big reveal for you. The second signature was energy from the abyss. So you have an amulet with the symbol of your order on it, but it predates your order by thousands of years. It also turned up miles from where your order is based and is filled with energy from a dimension that until recently no one had even been to. Now you see why this thing is so exciting. So what do you need from me? I need to find out where this amulet came from. It should be possible to trace it using the abyssal energy it still contains. This is where you ask, what's the catch? Ugh, what's the catch? I'm glad you asked, Peepcast. Unfortunately, the spell needed to trace the amulet will only work properly from inside the abyss. Oh, I see where this is going. You don't have access to the abyss, but I do. Precisely. While I don't care about the religious squabbling between the ZMI and my order, I still can't see them wanting to work with me anytime soon. So I need to take this amulet to the abyss and work out where it came from? Correct. I imagine you'll need the help of your ZMI friends. Just maybe don't tell them who gave it to you. I'll visit the Mage of Zamorak in Varrock. He should be able to help me. Return to me once you are done. Oh, and don't forget the amulet. Thurston hands you the amulet. Okie dokie, off to Varrock we go. Yo. Is that one old school I hear in the hall?
Heard, yes.
Heard. How it do?
Yeah, damn.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, I ate an Anzac biscuit, it crumbled.
It was pretty dry.
Oh, it's super dry.
Super dry. So I guess I'll do this quest and then we'll fish, because Emelist got a call from his girlfriend and dipped. We were gonna do Guardians of the Rift.
Gross.
Well, I asked him what's something we could do together, and that was what he said. But I'll wrap this quest up.
Rune crafting was his option, apparently.
Ah, you again. What do you want? I need your help with an amulet. An amulet? What amulet? You show the amulet to the Mage of Zamorak. That eye on it. That is the symbol of the Order of Wizards. What's all this about? The amulet is giving off abyssal energy. I came hoping you could help me work out where it came from. Why should I? Well, I did help you gain access to the Rune Essence Mine. And we gave you knowledge of the Abyss in return. We owe you no further favors. Are you not even slightly curious about how an amulet with the symbol of the Order of Wizards on it is giving off abyssal energy? After all, they don't have access to the Abyss. I hope you're not about to tell me that you shared our secrets with the Saradominists. Of course not. Then where did you get the amulet? I bought it from an archaeologist. There's something off about all this. Show it to me again. You show the amulet to the Mage of Zamorak again. As you do, he casts a spell upon it. What was that? Just a spell to tell me more about it. It seems this amulet is very unusual. So you'll help?
Very well, but first you must do something for me. Bring me a bucket of water and a strong cup of tea. A strong cup of tea? That's right. The tea seller just northeast of here can give you one. He owes me, in fact, so just tell him Herbert sent you. Wait, your name is Herbert? Is that a problem? I guess not. I just never had you down as a Herbert. I'll be back soon. Bruh, I did not think his name was gonna be Herbert. I'm gonna be real. I thought it would be like...
I was expecting Philip.
I was thinking like Dramorzak. Or something. Dramorzak.
Nah, man, none of that.
Dramorzakainen. Need to be level 5 to steal from the tea stall. I'm not trying to steal, I just want to talk to the guy. Ye old tea shop. Don't have enough coins. Oh, I gotta talk to him. Greetings, are you in need of refreshment? Could I have a strong cup of tea? A strong cup of tea? What do you mean? Herbert sent me for one. Ah, well, why didn't you say that? Between you and me, Herbert's strong cups of tea are actually just my regular cups of tea. But if it makes him happy... The tea seller hands you a strong cup of tea. I hope Herbert enjoys this. That's wild.
Herbert.
He's lying to Herbert about the strength of the tea. Deception at the highest. Yo, Apple MacBook. Death and destruction are never satisfied, and neither are human eyes. Wild stuff. Amen, brother. Ah, you again. What do you want? Could you help me with that amulet now? Do you have a bucket of water and a strong cup of tea? Here you go. The mage Zamorak takes the strong cup of tea from you and immediately drinks it. Ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea. Right, a deal is a deal, but the spell to determine the origin of that amulet will only work from the abyss, so you'll need to have the initiate there perform it for you. Meet me in the wilderness when you're ready to be teleported there. Can you just teleport me from here? From the middle of the rock? What if someone is watching? If someone was watching, they'd know you have a secret chaos temple here in Varrock. I reckon you're pretty safe. Fine, but don't expect me to make a habit of this. I will offer you a single teleport from here directly to the initiate in the abyss. Make sure you're definitely ready. Hang on. What was the bucket of water for? Ah, that. While time passes slower in the abyss, the initiate maintaining the rift has still been there for quite a while. He needs a good bath. So you just want me to throw it over him? Exactly. Now, are you ready to be teleported? Don't forget, this is a one-time offer. In future, you'll need to meet me in the wilderness to get access to the abyss. Boom. Whoa. Alrighty. What are we doing? I guess this is the guy, the Dark Mage. Hello there. Quiet. You must not break my concentration. I need your help with an amulet. Amulet? Oh, hang on. Someone is trying to contact me. The Dark Mage suddenly starts talking to someone else. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Fine. A simple transfiguration spell should resolve things for you. Now, can you leave me alone? I can't keep affording these distractions. The Dark Mage turns back to you. Should say his back to you. What did you want? Something about an amulet? Yes, but first, you throw the bucket of water over the dark mage. What in the actual... Sorry, but Herbert said you needed a wash. Are you serious? What if I'd lost concentration in this rift collapse? Do you like having a brain that isn't made of mush? Because mush is all that you would have been left. I like my brain how it is, thanks. Now, could you help me? Why should I? I'm soaked thanks to you. Herbert said you would. Of course he did. Alright then. What do you want? This amulet is giving off abyssal energy. I need you to cast a spell to tell me where it came from. Let's have a look then. You show the amulet to the dark mage. Right. Just give me a moment. The dark mage casts a spell on the amulet. Okay, this spell will allow me to triangulate the origin of the amulet. To make things easier, I'm using this rift to compare energy from the origin with energy from the runic altars. Of course, thanks to the ways time and space work in this place, the information won't necessarily come in the right order. Meaning I'll need to help you, fool. You see that energy that's just emerged from the rift? Work out which order it goes in. Right. I mean, work out the correct order to activate the runes through trial and error. Well, I would go red. And then I would go the orange one. Does not respond to your touch. Okay. The nature energy reacts strangely to your touch. Does not respond. Reacts strangely. The law energy does not respond. Reacts strangely. Does not respond. Oh wait, the quest is just going to tell me the order? Wait, what? What the? Not respond. React strangely. React strangely. Does not respond. Strangely. Does not respond. Strangely. Does not respond. Strangely. Does not respond. Strangely. Oh. Strangely. I've worked out which order the energy goes in. Yes, I can see that. Now hang on. The dark mage pauses for a moment, as if lost in thought. He then hastily pulls out a scroll and scribbles something on it. I've noted the details on this scroll. A competent enough wizard should be able to use it to cast a teleportation spell to take you right there. Can you tell me anything about the place? With all the time I've spent here, I'd like to consider myself an expert on the abyss, but there's something very strange about the place this amulet came from. Strange? How? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be strange, would it? Now, if you're done bothering me, I need to stay focused on this rift. The Dark Mage hands you an incantation. Based, talk to Wizard Preston. Ain't no way. Wait, how do I get out of here, though? Nature Rift. Yo, facts. Hello again. Any luck with that amulet? Yes, I have an incantation that could lead us to wherever it came from. Brilliant. Let's have a look. You show the incantation to Preston, and she quickly makes a copy of herself. I didn't realize it was a she because they're a wizard. Isn't a female wizard a witch? Oh, fascinating. But that would mean... That would mean what? Shh, I'm thinking. Yes, 2, no, 3 more. Silly me. Counted myself, didn't I? Well, it should be fine. I can't see them saying no. After all, is their symbol as well. What are you on about? Oh yes, you're here. Brilliant. You'll be pleased to know that I've worked out what we must do next. And that is... Patience, young adventurer. Before we get to that, let me share with you my theory on where this amulet came from. While you were gone, I was thinking about why the amulet would have magical energy from both rune essence and the abyss. All of a sudden, it hit me. Ouch. Quite the opposite. The source of this amulet must be an ancient teleportation matrix to the runic altars, just like the one in the ZMI. Having the abyss. This is good news. In case you were wondering, access to a teleportation matrix like that would be life-changing when it comes to my work. Of course, the rest of my order will be very happy as well. I'll completely remove the advantage the ZMI currently have. Now, there's a balance that Guthix himself would love. But this talk of the ZMI has reminded me of something. Could I have that amulet back? Here you go. You give the amulet back to Preston. Now, just give me a moment. Preston casts a spell on the amulet. Ah, yes. Well, that's not surprising. What is it? Your ZMI friends cast a transmission spell on the amulet. Had we taken it with us, it would have transmitted all sorts of information back to them about the origin. It's not a problem. I suspected they might do something like this. The good news is that this means they have no intention of using that incantation themselves. Again, as expected, they prefer to lurk in the shadows. To be honest, I totally understand. I've been known to do the same from time to time. Anyway, I've modified their spell to send false information to them. They'll be none the wiser. I thought you didn't care about religion. Why don't you want the ZMI getting that information? Oh, my friend, you misunderstand. I have no issues with the ZMI having the information, but I don't want them getting it before I've had a chance to determine what it is. I see. So what now? Yes, back to business. The incantation is quite complex, so we will need the help of 3 other wizards to perform it. I'm afraid I'm not including you in that, although you are very talented. Thanks. I think. So where do we get these other wizards? From the Wizard's Tower, of course. My fellow wizards won't be able to resist getting their hands on a teleportation matrix, especially one that may be connected to the history of our order. Now, you head to the Wizard's Tower and show that incantation to Cedridor. I have a couple of things to prepare first, but I will join you there soon. Oh, and whatever you do, don't mention the ZMI while you're there. Alright, I'll see you soon. Hey, if you want, I can teleport you to the Wizard's Tower. Consider it a one-time gift from me. Boom. Yo, Darkspark, what up? I'm wearing the hat because I think it looks better. I think the hat looks better than no hat. Are you anti-hat, Darkspark? Are you a hat hater? I don't know. Yeah, I think it looks better with the hat. I ain't gonna lie. It's Cedridor, guys. Hello there. Hello again, Peepcast. What can I do for you? I need your help with an incantation. An incantation, hmm? What incantation? A teleport that could potentially take us to an ancient teleportation matrix. Burston reckons you might be able to use it to gain easier access to the runic altars. Wait, Burston sent you? Not angry. Peep with the hat. Yep, Peep got the hat on. Bro, and we've been doing rune crafting, bro. And you haven't even been around for the rune crafting. It's crazy. Darkspark says, I don't have a problem with hats. Well, that's good to know, Darkspark. That's right. Oh, I should also mention that this teleportation matrix seems to have some connection to your order, despite predating it by thousands of years. Bro, you got to 99, brother! You did it. Not Angry got to 99 rune crafting, my man. So, Person disappeared for all this time and then shows up again with knowledge on an ancient teleportation matrix? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's probably not the strangest thing she's done. Got it 3 days ago. Hell yeah, brother. Anyway, what do you need my help with exactly? Burston needs 3 other wizards to be able to perform the incantation. Can I see it? Sure. You give the incantation to Cedridor. This scroll is very interesting. Did you get it from a Zamorakian wizard, perhaps? Don't lie to me, Peepcast. Well, since you asked, it's clear from your response that my suspicions are correct. This incantation is written on very thin flesh, rather than parchment, a horrific practice only used by Zamorakians. Need I remind you that it is the Zamorakians who burned down the first Wizard's Tower? Yo, homie's finishing up thieving now. Good stuff, Not Angry. Peepcast, I'm going to be frank with you. Kirsten hasn't been seen here for almost a year. My last meeting with her was to discuss changing her line of study due to her lack of results. She was given 1 more year to produce something of note. Now, with time almost up, she sends you here with Zamorakian incantations and odd claims about an ancient teleportation matrix. But what if it's true? The teleportation matrix could change everything. Okay, I admit we went to some Zamorakians for help. Oh, my bad. Okay, I admit we went to some Zamorakians for help with the incantation, but they've had no other involvement. Burston has even made sure they won't get anything beneficial out of this. You have been a great help to us in the past. For that, I will consider it. First, though, I will do a thorough arcane analysis of this incantation to determine if it is safe to cast.
I believe there's one of these quests, Jared,
Uh-huh.
that if you have 99 magic, you just like to, I'm a master wizard. Like, just listen to what I say.
Bro, that's based. Now, as for your 3 wizards, I can't be wasting the others' time with this sort of thing, especially when I haven't agreed to allow it yet. However, Treyborn has 3 new apprentices who could help. This might be a good learning opportunity for them. Speak with him while I inspect this incantation. Okay, thanks. Hell yeah. Not Angry says, I'm surprised you've been runecrafting instead of fishing. I know, it is a crazy surprise. I do like to mix it up occasionally. Very occasionally. I'll mix it up.
Guess what we're having for dinner, Jared?
Well, probably not chicken schnitzel, right? Because you had that last night. Maybe
Yeah, I had that last night. I cooked
lasagna?
mushroom gravy with it.
lasagna?
No, it's spaghetti bolognese.
Spaghetti ball, my fave. Hello,
Yeah.
young fig gummit. What? I need your apprentices to help with an incantation. Right now? But we're having a party. A party? Party? What party? Dude, it's Joe Biden all over again. You said you were having a party. Well, I suppose it is a party of sorts. A study party. Would you like to join in? You look like you could use one. I'll pass. Anyway, Cedrador said your apprentices could help me with an incantation. What kind of incantation? One that could lead us to an ancient teleportation matrix. Teleportation matrix? Doesn't sound like the most comfortable place for a party. I bet it's full of thingummy-whats as well. I'm not suggesting we move the party here. I'm suggesting that we cancel the party and discover the secrets of this teleportation matrix instead. Cancel the party? You're certainly a party pooper. Alright, how about instead of canceling the party, we finish it with a bang? What's currently on the agenda? Finish with a bang? Cedrador won't be happy if we burn the place down again, will he? Still, I like it. I've currently tasked each of the apprentices with solving a problem. If they solve it, we can celebrate together. Sounds good. So what's the problem? Problem? There's no problem. Everything is fine here. We're having a party. I mean, what's the problem they have to solve? Oh, it's trivial. They just have to figure out what a thingummy-whats is. A thingummy-what? Precisely. Right. I'll speak to the apprentices. Perhaps together we can figure this out. Good luck. Yeah, it's kind of easier to
Yeah,
read
this
it
is what
not in the
the-
RuneScape font, not angry. Thingummy-whats.
This is why I'm on the side of the Gothics and lean more towards Zamorak. These Saradomin wizards, you know, they're high all the time, man.
I think they're base.
And we can't be having that.
So, that's 6, and this is 8. Then we multiply, no, divide? No, that's not it either. Sounds like you're trying to solve a puzzle. Perhaps I could help. Oh, hey there. Yes, I'm trying to solve a puzzle set by the world-renowned Treyborn himself. It truly is an honor to have someone like him take the time to teach an up-and-coming wizard such as myself. Why do you think so highly of him? Oh, so many reasons. But the biggest is that amongst all the wizards, he is the foremost expert in extraplanar magic. Why else do you think he has the smallest room in the tower? Because he doesn't need space. He can just open a portal to create more. I see. And this is the branch of magic you want to specialize in? Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm here. I need to solve this puzzle to prove that I'm ready to learn all that he has to teach. Well, that's actually not too different to the reason I'm here. I'm currently helping a wizard called Hurston, and she seems to be quite knowledgeable on different planes. She's tasked me with recruiting some wizards to help her uncover a teleportation matrix. Would you like to join us? You've met Hurston? She studied directly under Trailborn for multiple years. I'd love to meet her, but she's hard to track down. Could you introduce us? Sure, I can do that. We need to solve this puzzle first, though. Trailborn won't let you three leave until you do. Perhaps I could help you solve it? I'm not sure. I wouldn't want Trailborn to think poorly of me if I've cheated and asked for help. But I do want to work with Hurston. Okay, I'll show you the puzzle. Water is 6 and mind is 8. A Thingamywatts is less than 2 body and more than 2 earth based. What is a Thingamywatts? Yes, well that's obvious, isn't it? Air and earth. What about water and fire? Is this an elemental problem, or are they completely irrelevant? What appears to be the problem? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Don't worry. What are you muttering about with air and earth? Is it related to the puzzle Trailborn gave you all? Yes, I just can't wrap my head around it. It feels like there are too many unknown variables. Besides, how does all this relate to Thingamywatts in the first place? Whatever that actually is. Perhaps it's a Slayer creature, or a person. Is this a logical puzzle, a riddle, or a mathematical problem? I see. Perhaps I could take a look and help you out. I'm not sure. It sounds like cheating, but I really do want to beat Cordelia. She's always one step ahead of me, so it would be nice to finally win for a change. Well, I'm actually here to recruit the three of you to help uncover an old teleportation matrix. The only issue is that Trailborn won't let you leave until the puzzle is solved. Oh, did you say a teleportation matrix? Teleportation magic is my specialty. I'd love to help. Well, I'll be glad to have you along. So will you show me the puzzle? Sure. Just please don't tell the others you helped me. Earth is 5 and air is 3. A Thingamywatts is less than 3 fire and more than 1 mind. What is a Thingamywatts? Thingamywatts. Thingamywat? Trailborn said you're trying to solve a puzzle. Maybe I could help. Why? Do you think I need your help to solve this? I'll prove I'm smarter than these two. Oh, I don't doubt you're smart enough to solve this on your own. I just like to see the puzzle to further my knowledge and understanding. You think I'll be persuaded that easily? I'm not easy to fool as the others, but I admire your efforts nonetheless. I'll be honest then, in truth, I don't care about this puzzle at all. I'm actually looking to recruit some talented wizards to help me uncover the long-lost teleportation matrix. The hope is to use it to gain easy access to the runic altars for runecrafting purposes. Well, that's infinitely more interesting. In that case, why do you care about the puzzle? Trailborn said that he wouldn't give his permission for those of permission for you to join me until the puzzle is solved, so I thought I'd lend a hand. Very well. You appear to be telling the truth, and I'd rather be uncovering a teleportation matrix than doing this. Here it is. Fire is 4 and body is 7. A Thingammy-Watts is less than 3 water and more than 3 air. What is a Thingammy-Watts? Hello, young Thingammy-Watts. I think I know what a Thingammy-Watt is. Oh, do tell. Bruh, what is a Thingammy-Watt though? What is happening? Can I just say anything and I win? I think Thingammy-Watt is... Gemini says it's an enormous monster-like creature. A number. Yo! Wait, how come I'm not typing when I type? A number. Bruh, I'm typing and nothing's happening. What the frank? Hello, young Thingammy-Watts. Do tell. Dude, when I type, nothing happens. By the way, it's on your screen. Is it over here? Ah, his puzzle is 11. Based. Ah, that's why I couldn't type any letters. Thanks, not angry. It was on my screen. I do be smart like that. 11. Well done. That's correct. See, it's easier to solve problems when you put aside what's best for you and instead focus on what's best for the team. Congratulations, you all pass. I think we all have a little genius in ourselves sometimes. Facts. But you said that only the first of us would solve it would pass. Oh, did I? I forgot. Either way, I hope you've all now learned a valuable lesson in teamwork. You have this adventurer here to thank for that. Wait, but we all had different puzzles written down. Of course. We needed to combine our puzzles to solve it. Wow, that's genius. What a great way to teach us all teamwork. Now, finish with a bang, did you say? Trailborn suddenly sets off some fireworks. Bro, sounds like he's leveling up. What the? What was that for? Well, it was your idea after all. Now why don't you go tell Cedridor that my apprentices are free to help? Hell yeah, brother. Damn, baby. Hello again. Ready to uncover a magical secret that could change the world forever? Slow down, Purston. I'm still inspecting this amulet of yours. You're inspecting the amulet now? Does that mean the incantation is safe? That's right. The amulet is as well, of course, but Cedridor here likes to be careful. Not all of us are so carefree when it comes to the rules of our order, Purston. I mean, really, Zamarakian incantations, be glad I've even let you back in the tower. The unfortunate price of progress, Cedridor. I can think of a few other unfortunate things. Anyway, the amulet seems to be safe, and as much as I hate to admit it, your assessment seems to be correct. So we can go ahead? Yes. I'm still not happy about this, but we can't throw away this chance. I assume Treyborn's apprentices are ready? That's right. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Beepcast, are you ready? Let's do it. Everyone ready? We won't let you down, Purston. All right, with me. Sazis Valis Valis. It worked. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go in. Go in? You three aren't going through that portal. We have no idea what's on the other side. I have given Purston and Peepcast permission to go through. Until we know it's safe, no one else may enter. You can't be serious. Please, let us help. We've all worked so hard for an opportunity like this. And we have Purston to look after us. No, you are only apprentices. You were here to help with the incantation, and you've done that now. You should be back to your studies. Come on now, Cedridor. The young Thingummywats have proven themselves to be more than capable. Let them have their party. It's going to be quite something. You really should let them help. Quiet, Purston. Let it be known that I consider this a bad idea. That said, they are your apprentices, Trayborn. If they have your permission, I won't stop them. All right. Ready to make history? Let's go. Yo. Well, this is unexpected. Where are we? Are we underwater? This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I must suspect that the in-game music is really cool right now. Oh, but I can't turn it back on right now. Let me cast a locator spell. It seems we're deep below the sea, just south of Mauritania. Fascinating. Come, let's look around. That's an interesting statue. See the plaque on it? It reads Alia Justiciar of the Lion and Guardian of the Temple of the Eye. Temple of the Eye? That must be where we are right now. I've read about the Justiciars before, in that book back in the Wizard's Tower. What did the book say? They were powerful warriors in service of Saradomin himself, back when the gods still walked among us. This temple must be ancient. Imagine if Saradomin himself once stood here. I was gonna see what the music is like here, because it's probably gonna be dope, right? Ooh, atmospheric. How do you remember all of the voice of everyone? I don't know, bro. I just do it. I don't know. This is the most voices I've had to do in one quest. What are you looking at? Look, rune guardians, like the ones the mage training arena. At the mage training arena, if this place was once a teleportation matrix, these rune guardians might have helped the wizards that used it. Anything different about them? Well, despite their age, they're actually of a remarkably similar design to the ones used by modern wizards. Isn't that amazing? Oh, got her. Not that bad, Minnie. Found anything interesting?
There's something strange about this big hole here. It's giving out the tiniest amount of magical energy. I can't work out what it is, though.
You know, those plants look similar to stuff I've seen in the...
Quiet. I'm more than capable of working this out. Maybe you should go help the others instead.
Hey. Hello? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. I was lost in thought. What are you thinking about? Oh, I was looking at these markings here. They're very interesting. They seem to be radiating a magical energy I've never encountered before. Take a closer look. Maybe you'll feel the energy as well. You look at the markings. Yo, what the heck? What the heck? First mysterious voice. Samadoran be with you. And with you, Zachariah. So, it's really true? Indeed it is. Aliyah, and he has given us the task of protecting it. What would he have me do? You must build a sanctuary for the Eye. The forces of chaos already seek to reobtain it, as do countless others. I will keep it safe, no matter the cost. And you? Zamorak has tasked his collector with finding the Eye. I will hunt him down before he does, along with any others who would try to claim it. Then I wish you luck, brother. There is one last thing, Aliyah. You must keep the Eye secret from all others, even our own. The fewer people that know the truth, the better. Oh, my honor as a Justicia. It will be done. Good Saradomin be with you, sister. What the? Peepcast? Jas, what did you say? I don't know. Did you just say Jas? I can't remember. When I looked at the marks on the floor, I had this vision. But it's all unclear. Curious. Well, time to see what the others have found. Right. What have we discovered?
That large hole behind you is radiating a strange energy. I'm still trying to work out what it is.
Need a hand with that?
No, I can work it out.
You sure can. What else do we have? There's some old rune guardians here with the eye symbols on them. So this place was definitely used by wizards at one point? Amazing!
Not just any wizards. Saradominist wizards. There's some statues of an old Saradominist gesticular called Aliyah.
Remarkable. The Gesticulaires haven't been around for thousands of years. That confirms my suspicions about the age of this place.
That's not all I found. Apparently this place was once called the Temple of the Eye. The Eye? What's the Eye?
I remember reading about something called the Eye back at the Wizard's Tower. I only came across mention of it once, but apparently it was a powerful artifact made by Saradomin himself. Sorry, Made by Sarah Dummin, you say? That's what the book said. Why? Oh, just checking. I get all caught up in the moment and mishear things sometimes. This eye. Did the book say what it looked like? It didn't. It didn't actually have any other information on it. I tried to learn more from other books, but found nothing.
Anything else was probably lost in the first wizard's tower burnt down. Of course. I've worked out the energy from that hole is. It's abyssal energy.
Yes, brilliant.
Purston?
Ah, sorry, lost in thought again. It was for a good reason, though. I think I've just worked it all out.
Amazing. As always, Preston. We're so lucky to be able to work with you.
Thank you. So, I reckon my theory that this is an old teleportation matrix was spot on. The wizards here must have used power from the abyss to create portals to the runic altars. Then, with the power from this eye and support of their rune guardians, they'd have been able to create runes at lightning speed. The eye must have a huge impact on their work. They named the temple after it and fashioned a symbol based on it. And we're still using that symbol today. We just never knew why until now.
So we report back to Cedrador?
In a moment. I'm just going to cast a simple revealing spell first, just in case there's anything else hidden here. What is happening? Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine. Let me handle this. Huh? Now that is a problem.
Purston! You don't belong in this temple. Accursed filth?
And so the rift to the scar is open once more. Humans fight with us. Let us hold back the abyss. What do we do now? What if more of those creatures come through that rift?
Well, don't think I'll be stopping them all again. I may be powerful, but that spell still took a lot of me.
Humans, use the cells. Protect me while I close the rift. Cells?
Tremara, Peepcast. I think I've found something over here.
On my way. What have you found?
Well, I can't say for sure, but I think the containers on this table contain small amounts of runic energy.
Right. I'll take one to Tamara.
Just make sure you don't take more than one. I tried to do that already and the energy within them exploded.
Alright, thanks for the warning. Alright, I guess we're gonna take one then. Weak cells. Alright. You show the cell to Tamara.
This is what Felix found.
That must be one of the cells we need. Try placing it in the tile next to me.
Alright.
It worked. The barrier should protect us against those creatures. And just in time, too. Here come more of them.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. The barrier won't hold for long.
Humans, we need more support. Restore my brethren. Place spells with imbued rocks, and they will do the rest.
Imbued rocks? What does that mean?
I'll see if Felix can help.
Be careful.
Probably means runes, no?
Felix, we need to place cells in some imbued rocks. Any idea what that means? I think the essence piles here are actually remains of old guardians. They seem to contain elemental and catalytic energies. Perhaps you could try infusing each one with a cell.
Good idea.
You probably need a chisel to shape the essence first. Looks like there's one on the floor there.
Right, I'll get to work.
Based.
It worked. Looks like it's following the elemental symbols on the ground. Try creating another one using the other essence pile. Amazing. Looks like this one's following the catalytic symbols. These guardians should be strong enough to fend off those creatures. Head back to Tamara and see what we should do next.
You made some rune guardians.
They seem to be holding back those creatures.
Humans, I lack the power needed to close this rift. I require runic energy.
Runic energy? Do we need more cells?
I don't think they'll work for this. We'll need something else. Of course, we can use the rune guardians. See, all the fallen guardians around here? They'd have once been powered using runic energy. If you were to obtain some fragments from them, you might be able to make something to capture the runic energy needed.
So mine the fallen guardians?
Exactly. Hopefully you can find a pickaxe somewhere. Once you have a few fragments, go and speak to Felix. I'm sure he'll be able to help you use them.
I think I have enough fragments. I should speak to Felix about what to do with them. We need to power up this big guardian somehow, but I need a way to capture runic energy. Tamara said you might be able to help. I reckon this old workbench here might have been used for just that. There's still plenty of pure essence on it for you to use, but that might not be enough. I have some fragments from the fallen guardians. What if I combined the pure essence with them? Yes, that would be perfect. I'll give it a go. I don't think I need to do this right now. I should speak to Felix.
Did we not just speak to Felix, bro?
That's Felix. Oh. Alright. You show the Guardian Essence to Tamara. Do you think this will work? Perfect. Now we just need to capture some runic energy with it. How? I shall now use power from the abyss to open a portal to the runic altar of mind. Well, I guess that's your answer. Head to the mind altar and craft some runes. That essence you have should capture some of the runic energy released. Take an uncharged cell with you as well. Yo, KJ plays, how it do? Why? I have a theory to test. Fair enough. I'll be back soon. How are you, KJ? Nice to see you in the chat. How you been? What you been up to? You been streaming today? What am I doing? Not today. Fair enough. Everyone needs time off. Congratulations, you just advanced rune crafting level. Your rune crafting level is now 11. You will now receive 2 air runes from each essence. Hell yeah. So what are you doing? What are you doing with yourself, KJ? What are you doing instead of streaming? You hanging out? You chilling out? You watching some Twitch? You playing some games maybe? You show the Guardian Stones to Tamara. Look, this is what happened when I took that essence to the Mind Altar. Great. This is exactly what I was hoping for. What about the cell? You show the cell to Tamara. It seemed to capture energy from the altar as well. I had a feeling it would. It's all coming together. What do we do now? First, you should use that new cell to replace the one powering the barrier here. I don't think the current one will last much longer. And then? Then, just use the stones to power this big guardian. I'll get right on it. This guy? Oh. Hanging with friend, lol. What about you? I just been streaming. I woke up late because we streamed too late last night. And then, yeah, I woke up, ate breakfast, and now I'm streaming. That's good that you're hanging out with a friend, though. Human, the stones have fueled me, but more are needed. The Guardian still needs more energy. I guess we need to repeat the process again. I shall now use power from the abyss to open a portal to the runic altar of water. Looks like the portal to the mind altar was closed. I guess the Guardian only keeps them open for so long. You'll need to use the new portal instead. Make sure you take another uncharged cell with you. Congratulations, you just advanced a rune crafting level. Your rune crafting level is now 14. You can now craft fire runes and will now receive 2 mind runes from each essence. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, this is a pretty involved quest. I feel like this is the most involved quest I've ever done. I guess it's a tutorial for a minigame. So it's kind of full on. Especially for someone that's used to just fishing all the time. I think I have enough fragments for now. I don't think I'm going to remember how to do all of this somehow. Is it there? No, it's here. But I'll have some idea. I've gone through the motions now, I guess. Boom. We did what we needed to do. That was pretty quick. Human, the stones have fueled me, but more are needed. You show the cell and the talisman to Tamara. Something odd happened at the water altar. Altar? He's not from New York. Something happened at the water altar. The energy in this cell seems different to before. The essence also formed this strange talisman. Oh, fascinating. I guess it makes sense that the stronger the runic energy, the more powerful the cell will be. After all, water is more powerful than air or mind. Try making another rune guardian using that cell. In the meantime, I will see if I can work out what this talisman does. Alrighty.
Look at that. I don't know what you did, but that guardian is much stronger than the ones you made before.
Because I used the water rune, bro. Water style, bro.
I don't think I need to do this right now. I should speak to Tamara. That cell made a more powerful rune guardian.
Great. We're almost there. I think we just need to power up this guardian one more time for it to be able to close the rift.
I must conserve my power. The portal to the runic altar of water has closed. But we need that portal.
Don't worry. I think there's another way. I reckon that talisman you gave me can be used to return to the water altar without the portal being open.
Tamara hands you the talisman.
Just present that talisman to the statue where the portal to the water altar was. Make sure you take more essence and another cell with you.
More essence and another cell. Let's get that essence. We about to get that essence. Bruh.
I need some water.
We have enough fragments for now. I already have one of these. I don't need another. Bruh. What the? What if I'm supposed to use this on it? Hey, there we go. I have another cell. Do you want me to power up the barrier again?
That's right. If my theory is correct, it should produce an even stronger barrier.
Hell yeah. Wait, what am I? Oh, bruh. Look, the barrier changed.
Just as I thought, we can create better barriers by using stronger cells. Now let's charge the Guardian with those stones you created and close the rift. Humans, I now have the power to close the rift. Brace yourselves. Boom. We are safe for now.
What was that? What happened?
That was a rift into an area of the abyss known as the Scar.
The scar? But I thought this was meant to be a teleportation matrix.
You are mistaken. While it is true that teleportation magic is strong here, that is only a side effect of this temple history.
What history?
This temple was built to house a powerful artifact. Many sought to claim this artifact for themselves, including servants of the fallen empire. In their attempt to claim the artifact, they used magic they did not understand. The rift to the Scar was created as a result.
This artifact? You mean the eye?
You are correct. The eye was removed after the battle, but not before. The Justicia of the Lion used it to steal the rift once more. She then created us, the Guardians of the Rift, to protect this place in the event the rift was ever reopened.
And we reopened it. But it's been sealed again now. The danger is gone.
Incorrect. Without the power of the eye, we have no way to seal the rift permanently. It will soon reopen once more. You should have left before that You should leave before that happens.
No, this was our mistake. I'm staying to help fix it. Me too. Well, if you two are staying, I guess I will as well.
Your support will be invaluable.
Peepcast, could you go back to the Wizard's Tower and let Cedridor know what happened here?
Alright, if you're absolutely sure about this.
What about Purston? We have to help her.
No, part of the abyss is more dangerous than the Scar. Your friend will have already been consumed. Now, the power of the abyss grows. The rift will soon reopen once more. Those of you staying should prepare yourselves.
Then I guess I'd better go and see Cedridor. Good luck. Cedridor. It all went wrong.
What do you mean? Was there no teleportation matrix?
Kind of, but not really. The portal took us to the Temple of the Eye, an ancient Saradominus temple built to house a powerful artifact. Long ago, a rift to the abyss was created in the temple, but it was sealed. At least it was until Purston accidentally opened it again. She was sucked into the abyss, and all the abyssal creatures came out.
Abyssal creatures? We have to get in there and stop this.
It's okay again for now. Some rune guardians called the Guardians of the Rift were built to protect the temple from the abyss. They helped us to close the rift again, but they say it will soon reopen.
This is a disaster. I knew that teleportation matrix was too good to be true. I should have stopped this, but I was blinded by my own desires for the matrix. What of Treyborn's apprentices?
They're safe. They chose to stay and help the Guardians of the Rift keep the rift closed.
Then I will ensure they have all the help they need. I will also begin researching the rift at once. Maybe we can still find a way to close it permanently. In the meantime, I suggest you do what you can to help them as well. After all, this is partially your doing.
I know. I will help wherever needed.
Thank you, Peepcast. I appreciate that you did not mean for things to go this way. You should have this. It belonged to Purston. I don't want to think about where she got it. Cedridor shows you a pouch.
Do you think she's still alive? Sadly, that seems unlikely. Still, if anyone can survive the abyss, it's her. Now, we'd better get to work. Congratulations! You have completed Temple of the Eye. You are awarded 1 quest point, Temple of the Eye access, 5,000 rune crafting XP, and a medium pouch. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Congratulations. Well, what's my rune crafting now? 27. Dude, my rune crafting was like a 9 before all this. Now it's 27, bro. Alright, let's get back in this Discord. We might actually do some fishing, although it looks like everyone left the call. Old School, are you still here? I know I totally locked in on that quest. I just had to lock in on that quest. But we could do fishing or something or whatever now if you want. Although I don't know if you said your phone died. I don't know if that's your only way to use Discord. I'm sure you can use it on your Steam Deck, no? If you come back before I start another quest, we can hop on a call and fish together. I wonder what Elmist is doing. Maybe I should just recall the group and see what happens. Thirsty lol. Yeah, I am thirsty after all that voice acting. Took a lot out of me. Oh, Leafblade's typing. Thursday, not a good time. Not a good time? I'll keep questing then. Alright. Alright. Hold it down. ABB blood? What did that mean though? ABB blood? I am fishing. What does ABB blood mean? I think I only really want to fish if we're on call. Otherwise, I'll probably quest. No idea. I'm going to take this hoodie off because it's hot right now. And I think if Old School doesn't want to get on a call, I am 56% of the way to 90. Old School, you don't want to get on a call, I guess? In which case, I probably will just quest. We might do Tourist Trap. 10 Fletching. Oh, yeah, let's go back to Fletching. Let's hit the GE. Boom. Baba boom. And if we're going to be here, I'm going to turn off the music because I'm pretty sick of GE music at this point. I've heard my fill of GE music. Put everything in. What the? I meant to go to the bank. What the hell? Alright. We need wood logs. Oh, and we need a knife. What is the game about? Well, it's called RuneScape. It has quests. It's like an old MMO. This is old school RuneScape, so it's the way it used to be before like 2007 or something like that. And you have all these different skills that you level up, and you do quests. Oh, you're calling. Does that mean we're fishing? Hello, Jacob. Hello? Do I need to unmute Discord? I do. Hello. I should hear you now. What's up? Dude, you
I don't hear you. Sound underwater, bro.
I don't know why. That's on you.
Alright,
Nothing's changed.
I hear you now. So that's cool. I guess we're fishing then.
I love that. Well, you don't have to fish. You can do other
No,
things.
no. I think my thing is gonna be if we're on a call, I'll fish, and then if we're not, I will quest.
Right. Is there a particular quest you're looking forward to?
No, really. I'm just gonna go through them in supposedly optimal order. Definitely with that. Definitely with that. And we want the skills necklace.
I'm waiting for my pay to come through.
Thanks, brother. I feel ya.
I require putting fuel in my vehicle.
Facts, brother. You gotta have fuel in the vehicle.
Oh, give me like 2 seconds. Hang on.
2 seconds. No, it's alright. It's all good. That's all good. Alright. Dude, this guy's head is too big. What the? Oh, he is actually small though. But that head though. Why is his head so big? Yeah. Wait, what? Minecart rides are 20 coins. Oh, bro. I forgot my 20 coins, guys.
What am I going to do without my 20 coins?
There's got to be a bank. Yeah, there's a bank in the farming guild. Although they're not going to let me in because my farming's not going to be high enough, though. Bruh, I should have got 20 coins from the GE. I could very quickly tell... Oh, I don't have my GE ring, right? You need a farming level of 45. Maybe I'm wearing a... My ring of wealth is flat. Oh, brother. What about... Fastest way to get... Well, I just need a bank, right? So I could just go to the next nearest bank. Which seems far away. What the hell? Alright, let's go northeast to the bank. Get 20 coins. Hello, Necromatus. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm very well. Appreciate ya. What's going on? How be you? How do you be though? How do you do? How doth thou beest? Am I going the right way? Doing good. Enjoying training construction. Facts, brother. I haven't really started hitting construction yet. But I've been fishing like crazy and I've been doing a bit of questing. Week 3 of old school RuneScape. Be like fishing and questing. And I think skills wise, you know, we got fishing up to 75 on the fishing stream last night. So that's kind of based. Welcome to OSRS. Thank you, Necromatus. Appreciate ya. It's funny, I feel like people talk about the RuneScape community like it's some terrible toxic community, but every single person I've met has been an absolute G. And very welcoming and very kind. And I really do appreciate that. Wait, this is not a bank. Are there people saying RC? Are the people saying it? Yeah. Oh, not RuneScape 3 players. They're old school RuneScape players tell me that it's a toxic community, but I mean, in my experience, everyone so far has been absolutely amazing. 20 coins? Where the coins at? Where the coins at? We can just do 10 twice. Probably don't need the skills necklace anymore. Oh, actually I could use it so I don't have to do that walk again. Because I'm that lazy. I do be that lazy. Do you reckon the RuneScape 3 people are more
more toxic than the old school, the OSRS people? My suspicion would be that they're sweatier. 'Cause from what I hear about RuneScape 3 is it's just kind of sweatier in general. Where are we going? Mount Condamorton? This is just straight off memory. Also, I feel like I want to not have that white bar up the top. Oh, I'm moving the wrong element. I want to not have that white bar. Let's bring that down. Alrighty, Necro Matter says, sorry. The reason I asked is because RuneScape 3 tends to talk trash, and when they get clapped back, they cry about how toxic we are because we play a real game and they play a pay-to-win, almost unloved mobile game. Well, this is what I hear. This is what I hear. Alright, let's stitch this necklace and fish. I hope Old School is going to come back. So the name of my mod is Old School. Sometimes people get confused because this game is called Old School RuneScape, but his name is Old School. And we got on a call and I was like, let's fish. And now he's doing something, I guess. So I don't know if we should just fish until he's back or we should try and do a quest or what. But I could probably use a little bit of a break. Bit of fishing. Feels good. After all that voice acting. Feels good. And, you know, if you're a chatter that likes to chat, now's the time. Now I can be attentive to chat.
I returned.
You're back. How it do?
Good. I had to check on my brother if I could borrow his car on the weekend.
True. What's wrong with yours?
Nothing. It just uses a lot of fuel to go visit my nan.
Facts. Straight facts. How is your brother?
Alive.
Alive. Alive is good. We like alive. Good to be alive.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
That's very good. Oh, KJ Plays says, I'm going to go. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, KJ Plays. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you around. Look forward to watching you stream when you're on. Necromatter says, but OSRS community is only toxic, I'd say, when people talk smack. But overall is a very wholesome community, which that's been my experience so far. Though is a little more wild compared to WoW. With WoW, you can trust people better because it costs a heck ton. Because it costs a heck ton to move servers, and so reputation matters. Whereas, obviously in OSRS, you just click on a new world.
You level 51.
Level 51?
Combat.
Oh. True. True information. Here we are. Look at us fishing. Couple of people. I was gonna say dudes, but your character's a lady.
Yes.
Couple of people out here fishing for real though.
With rods.
With rods. I guess we lost Elemist.
Yeah, he must have something to do.
I mean, I did just lock in on that quest and mute Discord for a while there.
Yeah, he must have had stuff going on.
Necromatter says OSRS community is not so much like that, so people are not really trustworthy because people can take your stuff and hop worlds, and most people won't blacklist them, or it's too petty to blacklist, but could be for others, like getting scammed 5 million GP, bro. Omi just says, hey, give me 5 million GP, I'll give you third age pickaxe. And then you give him 5 million GP and he's gone.
Leaves. He just leaves and buys a third age pickaxe for himself.
Wild stuff. So you just been fishing, old school?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Fishing and doing some more fishing. And then I thought I'd do some fishing later.
Did you stay on much later after we ended stream last night?
5 hours.
Whoa, you did enough 5 hours?
Yeah.
So you must have gone to like, what, 11?
1 a.m. I think.
1 a.m. That makes more sense. Yeah, 1 a.m. True.
I'm only like I'm 5 hours away from 90.
True.
So I'll get 90 to 9.
Hell yeah, brother. Necromatter says, though, for endgame, there's RuneLight system called Rune Watch. It's a blacklisting system where when people who have the plugin can notify others around them or people that can manually check if you're on that list in game, and that ruins opportunities if you steal borrowed items or not splitting loot. So there's no consequence, but it has to be dire in order for people to have repercussions. And Not Angry says 5 hours, nice.
Yeah, you don't want to end up on Rune Watch.
Yeah, you guys were telling me about that last night. I got a clip out of that. I put a clip on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram of you guys saying that no one would play with me, and I was like, but no one plays with me now. And I'm not talking about RuneScape. Necromatus. Most clans will see if you're on RuneLight and will not touch your account if you're there. Well, good thing I haven't stolen anything from anyone. Everyone just gives me stuff anyway. It's pretty good. Especially old school. You stole 1 million from me. Not angry, you just gave me 1 million, bro. Gave it to me fair and square. Writes his name down. I know you're kidding, Necromatus. Debatable? What do you mean debatable? Aren't you the one that showed up at the GE and you were like hitting me with your sword until I accepted the trade and then you gave me 1 million coins? The wrong person? That was someone else? Wait, how did I steal 1 million from you? Not angry. Wait. For a second, I thought you were saying that was Catherby. Was that Catherby? Bro, I didn't even really... Catherby? Alright, this last fish is gonna come in. Oh, he stopped fishing. Oh, I willingly gave you 1 mil. I was trying to remember that happening at Catherby. Oh, I'm out of feathers already. Crazy. Wild stuff. I was thinking I'd go to my bank anyway.
I'm not on RuneWatch. It's amazing.
Why would you be on RuneWatch?
I wouldn't be, but I always check for lols anyway,
Wheeled?
so I can see if like anyone even similar to me is on it. Because like, it'd be pretty sweet if I find like autismo with an S or something.
True. Necromantis says, I think he means wrong person, as in he meant to say that gold to someone else who stole 1 million GP.
Sounds like a them fuck up. In which case, not that problem. If someone puts 1 million gold in my trade box and trades it to me and I accept it, then they're like, "Oh dang, it was the wrong guy. Sorry, mate. Can I have that back?" I'd be like, "No,
That's
fine
right.
now."
Not Angry said I showed you my Wrath runes. I do remember seeing your Wrath runes. That's true. I do remember that now. I'm not on RuneWatch. Are you planning to be? Says Necromantis. Oh, I was gonna wear my hat. What? Not Angry says I ended up with like 850k Wrath runes, bruh. That's crazy. Wait, does he not keep fishing if I open the map? No, he does. Where's Catherby again? It is taking me a while to learn this map. Taking me a hot minute. Old school, where's Catherby?
Not
What?
on that continent.
Which continent?
I believe it's down south to Catherby from the fishing guild.
Fishing Guild being near Ardone.
Yeah, why are you going to Catherby?
Oh, I'm just trying to remember which place Catherby is. Oh wow, this map is so big, it's insane.
Yes, the map is huge.
The heck? Right, so Catherby's probably around here somewhere, right? That's Ardone. Where is it from the Fishing Guild? South, did you say?
Oh, there's Catherby.
I think so.
I see Catherby. Right, so that's that place where I fished for ages before I went to the fishing guild.
Yeah, and before you went here.
True. There's a big chat from Necromatus that I'll read as soon as I start fishing again. Your friend has a purple rare drop in his name in raids. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Peep and his friend, Peepcast, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Old school, that's right. Hell yeah, Necromatus. I don't know if you know this about Old School and myself, but we are both pretty avid fans of the first season of Pokemon. That is a good time. Near White Wolf Mountain, southeast of Falador. Thank you, Necromatus. I did end up finding it eventually. I didn't realize how big the map was. What a crazy game.
I got a Facebook message from my boss saying payroll's been held up today. We'll fix it as soon as we can. That's nice. I'm sure that, when I tell people my rent's going to be late, it'll fix it up as soon as I can. That's fine.
Awkward. Necromatus, I read all of your chats. I guess we were in the ad. But we both love that you did the Team Rocket thing. I was saying Old School and I are big fans of the first season of Pokemon, and I thank you for trying to help me find Catherby. I did end up finding it once I realized how gigantic the map is. I wasn't even on the close to the right continent.
What a clusterfuck. Sorry. I do not like my pay being late.
Yeah, that's not a good time. Not a good time at all.
If I turn up to work on time, pay me on time.
I think that's fair. Sounds like it should be something that they'll fix though, and should be okay once it's fixed.
It's happened a few times, so at this point I don't care. Just pay me.
So they made a habit of it.
Yeah, they make a habit with a lot of things. They have this thing where they will, I don't know if it's on purpose or what, they will make the place consistently worse to work at every week. Kind of crazy.
Maybe it's like a boiling the frog strategy. And I feel like workplaces do that, where you start working there and everyone's extremely nice and they're really good to you. They don't make you do anything too bad. And then slowly, people get less nice and they ask more and more of you, and expectations get less and less reasonable.
The people are fine.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
good.
the management is just not that great.
Yeah. I do think management is one
And
of the hardest things to get right.
I feel like, okay, so it started with there was a few people at work that were abusing the staff.
Ooh.
I wouldn't even call it abusing. They were just using the staff meal discount.
Right.
And they went, too many people using the staff meal discount, so we're getting rid of it.
But shouldn't you calculate that discount assuming that people are going to use it?
Yes.
What was the
But
discount?
my thing is I
how big
haven't
was
even
it?
used it once. You're cutting it off for me too. What?
How big's the discount? Was it?
25%. It's not that much. It's not that much.
It's funny, when I worked at Coles, I got a 5% discount. 25 is pretty good, relatively.
It's pretty good, but it doesn't exist anymore. So it's not pretty good.
Yeah, maybe they should have turned it down. But I mean, now I'm guessing the staff don't get food there. That would be my response. And so they're actually missing out on money by not getting those sales from the staff.
Because instead of getting a 10% return on investment, they're getting a 0% return on investment.
Yeah, that's weird. I would definitely be wanting my staff to eat at my restaurant, even if that meant like going to a 10% discount or something like that. But Necromancer says I was an avid fan of the movie/show, talking about Pokemon, since I couldn't have a console, but until later. I thoroughly enjoyed the games way more until 2017, where I played my very last Pokemon game, Sun and Moon. That's a great time to stop playing Pokemon. I would have stopped before that actually, and I did. I was going to get Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as
Good
well
choice.
as a brand
Good
new
game.
Switch, just for those remakes. And I saw the remakes, and I was so glad the Switch was sold out everywhere. But I still love
the
it.
remakes are good, man.
Look, you and I can agree to disagree, old school. But I still love the older Pokemon games. I love the show growing up, yeah. Dude, season 1 of that show I think is amazing. And I love the games. I love everything from Red and Blue to Diamond and, well, probably Platinum. And I haven't played Black and White yet, but I hear it's good. I hear it's good. Necromat says, no, they're not. You're lying to yourself. It's okay to be honest. Game Freak won't send people to your house. You can. They make bad games now.
No, they do make bad games. I just like the Diamond Pearl remakes.
And we can all have our different opinions and get along. Have a good time.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say too, because it's not just the staff discount. Like the next week after the staff discount,
Mm-hmm.
they came in and they said, "Oh, we're like a bucket," and they're like, "Everyone needs to put their phones in the bucket. Like we're banning phones in the building." And I said, "No."
Yeah, I'd probably say no too. What about emergencies and stuff?
I'm like, yeah, no.
Was there a serious issue of people like sitting around on their phones instead of working?
I mean, apparently there was like 3 people that were like habitually doing it, and then it's like, okay, so just that management
Focus on those
style
people,
seems
yeah.
to be,
Punish everyone.
yeah, punish everyone for like something that one guy does, and it's like that's how you turn your good workers into bad workers.
That's terrible management.
Absolutely horrendous. So I said no, I'm not doing that, and they like backed off pretty quick and didn't like make me do that. Like they bring it up occasionally. They're
good.
like, "Why are you on your phone?" Like, because I am. Like, fire me. I don't care. That normally makes them go away. But then after that, like the very next week after that, they removed the hose from the wash bay.
The one that you used to rinse the dishes, right?
Yes.
So what you
They just removed it.
So you just use
They
it
just
as
ripped it
towel.
out. Yeah, they're like, no, we're not giving you a hose anymore because too many of the younger like dishwasher guys come in and like wash too many dishes with it. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. But sure.
Wash too many dishes with it.
Yeah,
Isn't that what they're meant to be doing?
I don't know. Apparently not. So they ripped it out of the wall. So I don't have that.
That doesn't make any sense. Necromatter says, I'm just messing with him, but I do genuinely hate the remakes and Game Freak. Yeah. That's pretty fair. I could see myself playing Scarlet and Violet if I got a Switch too. But I don't have the money, so I'm just not getting a Switch too.
Then the next week, the hot water like pipes burst. So he had no water in that one tap, and I went, "Wow, it'd be amazing if I had a hose that I could
that's
use to like
crazy.
wash stuff in the meantime."
They sound terrible. It sounds like anyone does anything wrong and then they just take away. Like sounds like they're just obsessed with punishment, and it sounds like they think they're gonna punish and negatively reinforce everyone into behaving the way they want them to behave, and that just doesn't work. That just makes everyone hate you and not want to do what you want them to do.
Yeah, it was like, what are you doing? So like, I'm there on like a very busy night, filling buckets with hot water from the other building and like carrying them over like a medieval peasant. And then like the boss comes out while I'm lifting these buckets, and goes, "Hey, you can't use buckets to like hold the cutlery
Oh.
to like bring the cutlery out anymore because it's too heavy for the stuff to lift, and I'm holding like 2 full buckets full of water."
Hmm.
And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, but this is fine, right? Like what I'm doing right now."
And what do you say?
Like, sure, whatever. So the chef had the best idea ever. What we did was we got a garden hose from Bunnings.
Based.
We hooked it up to the hot water service outside, and we ran a garden hose into the kitchen,
Very based. Did you guys get in trouble for
and we
that?
used that. Yeah, they removed it.
Bro, that sounds like a terrible place to work. Sounds like they're anti-productive.
Yeah, it's just like, God, this is every day it gets worse. And then like, oh, we replaced the paper like clock in clock out system with this like thing. We gotta take a photo of your face, and like it clocks in
Deputy.
automatically with an app.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got mad at me because I refused to take a photo of my face. I take a photo of the door behind me.
I think that's fair and fine and what I would do.
Yeah, and they're like, no, it needs to be of your face because the app gets upset if there's no face. And I went, so they're using my face to train AI then.
Is it deputy?
It's Tanda.
Never heard of it.
So I looked up Tanda and I found out that like, yeah, it's an American-based company that uses the photos to train AI.
Of course they do.
So I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Dude, you're very based. I'm impressed.
So they don't seem to be like particularly pleased with me.
Screw him, dude.
And then I was working like a Saturday, and I'm like, oh, your wages are too expensive. And I went, my wages are literally minimum wage. So what do you mean
Yeah,
they're
your
too
wages
expensive?
are too low. They're not
Yeah.
paying enough.
You're telling me my wage is too much? Is that why like everyone like that works with me writes down in this little red book and they get cash in it? Like,
So Necromatus says, your friend's boss, stop cleaning the dishes. Wait until they have grime and mold on the dishes first, then wash them. We don't want to do too good of a job. You should not have to take a picture every day for work. That's BS. They'd need to pay more for those photos every time.
yeah, legit though. It's my data. Fuck off.
Facts, bro.
It's my face. But yeah, the fact that they're like, oh, well, the minimum wage is too much, and I'm like, it's the minimum.
Dude, the amount that they're paying you is crazy. Is ridiculously low.
Yeah.
Especially for what you're describing. Sounds like a terrible place to work.
Oh, yeah, it's like they fill this giant like kitchen pot with all the dirty pans, and then I like drag and lift that up to like empty it instead of them just bringing me the pans. I'm not enjoying my job very much, and I'm looking actively for other work. And I wish them the best of luck because they're not going to find a good worker with the way that they treat their workers.
Ain't no way, dude. I feel like a lot of
The guy that
employers
was
don't
working with
realize that
me-
if they just look after their employees, they can have good employees that stay there. And they don't have to hire
Yeah.
and retrain new people every like 3 months.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And they complained because we have this system, right, where, you know, if you're on shift, you don't want to get your wallet out and like pay for fucking meals or whatever. So bar tabs, you know about bar tabs. So staff members get bar tabs, and then they posted a thing the other day saying that the bar tab system is being removed because 2 people have overdue bar tabs.
I think that one's not crazy.
Like the bar tab system for every employee is being removed because 2 people didn't pay it.
I don't think that one's crazy. But
Okay.
in light of everything else,
It's like, yeah, just keep removing all the benefits of working here. I'm sure it'll go great.
Although, to be fair, when I worked in a kitchen, they just gave me food. I didn't have to pay for it. And I think that's how
The
it should
chefs
be.
often give me food because I'm hungry. Whatever.
Actually, I actually kind of think it's weird in the first place that you would have to pay for the food when you're working. They should just feed you, I think, in a kitchen.
So the material cost of food is very low. That's why the staff percentage discount thing doesn't make any sense to me. It's like the material cost of your food is absolutely tiny.
They just sound like terrible people. They sound like terrible, fearful people. And like they're really afraid that they're going to get taken advantage of. But it sounds like they're just actually taking advantage of everyone else.
Yeah, it's not great. We get free drinks, and like technically, I'm probably not supposed to, but like I just get a Red Bull from behind the bar because I'm like I don't care. I didn't bother asking if I could have Red Bull. I just took it because I'm like, it's better to ask forgiveness than permission with these people.
I mean, it means that you'll work harder, no? They're going to reap
Yeah.
the benefits of you drinking that Red Bull.
Yeah. Also, I don't drink coffee, so like everyone else gets coffee
True.
because we get free coffees, which is one thing they haven't removed yet. Is the free coffees? I swear to God, if they remove the free coffees, the chefs are gonna probably quit.
They probably will remove them just based on what these people sound like.
Yeah, they'll probably remove the free coffees because we're having too many coffees. Oh, and it's a part of our workers' agreement, right? That after a 5-hour shift or 4-hour shift, we get a 15-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
Unpaid, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
And they removed that for some reason.
They can't legally remove that though, right?
They did though.
But legally they can't.
Yes, I know.
I reckon you should
But
just
they're
report
like,
these
nah,
people.
you guys spend too much time on your break in front of the cameras, and we don't like looking at it.
Yo, it's Responsible Idiot. How you doing, Responsible Idiot? Responsible Idiot is the guy that I ended
Hey,
up raiding last night.
Oh, good.
Legendary guy. RuneScape streamer with a webcam
So
and
it's
a
like,
personality.
they don't like looking at us sitting there on our break on the camera, so therefore we can't have a break.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. You gotta have a break.
It's nutty. So they removed that, and I'm like, you can't even do that legally, but sure, whatever. Like, it gets me home earlier, I guess.
True. I'm doing very well, Responsible Idiot. Life is good. We did the tutorial quest for Guardians of the Rift. That was pretty cool. Voice acted that whole
Whoa,
thing.
tutorials.
Hell yeah. Necromata says, "Oh, I don't like that guy. He lost my pet cat and he's an idiot. I'm kidding." Wait, you guys know each other? Y'all know each
I
other?
don't think so. But the very recent one, right, is that the head chef did a new menu for winter.
Yeah, okay.
And they had this really cool thing where they were doing beef cheek and like steaks, these
Nice.
nice stuff. And they were doing a pesto pasta, so they had an
Ooh.
Italian board.
Yum.
So you'd have like red with the red ranchu, and then you had like white. There was something that was white. I think it was spuds or something.
Mhm.
And then they had green, which was the pesto pasta to
Makes
make
a
the
lot of
Italian flag on the
sense, yeah.
board. So the owner of the restaurant comes in and goes, "I don't like pesto. Like
Oh,
I personally do not like and eat pesto, so I'm
Weird.
removing it from the menu."
Weird. I can't imagine not liking pesto. I freaking love pesto, bro.
Also, like, I don't eat seafood, but I wouldn't like remove seafood from the menu.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think this person is incapable of seeing things from other people's point of view. Do you think they might be like a sociopath or a psychopath?
I don't know, but it's like ridiculous that they like come in and go, "Hey, head chef, you made this like thing."
Necromatus says, "That's when you say I don't like you." So, like,
Yeah, my bills still need to be paid.
True. Yeah, hopefully you find a better job real soon.
I'm looking. It's just kind of nutty. Like, do you know of any restaurant where like someone else comes in and tells the chef, I don't like this particular ingredient, so therefore remove everything with it off the menu?
Yeah, I've never heard of that happening before. Responsible Idiot says trying to find similar-minded customers or something. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. I think this is just a self-obsessed person, from what I'm hearing. A self-obsessed, selfish person. I don't like pesto, so therefore, no one gets
Yeah,
pesto.
they made one of the bar staff wash his car.
He made the bar staff wash his car?
Yeah.
They were getting
It's
paid,
like
though,
a
right?
30-degree day. Yeah, it's like a 30-degree day, and they
Uh-huh.
handed them a sponge from the kitchen and some dishwashing liquid and told him to wash his car.
Huh. And then obviously a hose, right? Or did they pull that out of the wall
No.
too?
Oh, yeah, they did actually pull that one out of the wall. Yeah, that one's gone.
Dude, these people sound out of control, bro. And this is for like absolute minimum wage. Like I've had bosses where they kind of get me to do personal things for them. I don't think I've ever washed a boss's car, but I've definitely like run errands and done personal stuff for them. But I've been getting paid well, so I don't care. But if you're getting minimum wage and your boss is like, yeah, wash my car with no water.
Here's some dishwashing liquid.
Insane.
Go wash my car. No, don't you scratch it. Here's a scourer sponge.
What the heck, dude?
Yeah, okay.
What the hell? Necromatter says, like, it sounds like if they have a baby, I feel like your boss will bring the baby to work and tell the chefs to babysit for him. Yeah, straight up. A responsible idiot says...
That hasn't happened, but...
It could, though. Dead set idiot said... sorry, responsible idiot says, dead set, do Uber if you have the means. Way better than whatever this man is going through. Necromatter says...
They would have to
Perpetuate.
really well pay me to cover my diesel cost.
Yeah, you don't really have an ideal vehicle for Uber.
No, my vehicle is not Uber appropriate. It's like, oh, delivered to this building, it's got undercover parking. Well, that's me done.
Yeah, Jacob has a big Land Cruiser that uses a lot of fuel.
Too much fuel, some would say.
The most fuel. Everyone's saying it uses
Maybe.
the most fuel of all time.
Yo, responsible idiot says, I drive a Land Cruiser for Uber. Is yours from the 90s, though? Because they probably are more fuel efficient than they used to be.
Is yours a turbo diesel? Like,
I thought about doing the Uber thing, but my car uses a lot of fuel, too. 79 Series 2017. Yeah, that's pretty different.
9 miles per gallon is what I get in American translated.
That's crazy. Full canopy set up on the back. Dude, watch how quickly I click these fish, bro.
Also, I don't particularly want to pay the servicing costs for my Land Cruiser, considering it's paying me. Like, I'm the one who does the servicing.
1994 80 series turbo diesel 26 liter for 100 kilometers or something dumb. Can still claim it on tax.
There's a limit on that. My car actually went over the limit last year for how much I could claim on tax.
Wow, that's brutal. Necromancer says, this might be an obvious question, but why do you keep a car that just bleeds gas?
I like it.
There you go.
Kind of same with me. Would it be
Yeah,
better
it's
to
one of
sell
the
it and buy
few
a
things
original
I
car?
like in my life.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I have an all-wheel drive that uses heaps of petrol, but I just love it, man.
I may actually, my 80s Celica might actually be finished in a couple of months, Jared.
Based?
Because my tax return might actually cover it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hopefully, maybe.
Responsible Idiot says, I got a 2007 SS Commie, a 2023 Hilux, and a Land Cruiser. Hell yeah, brother.
The modern stuff doesn't do anything for me. Anything after like 2001, I'm just
So my car does nothing for you, old school?
not like I wouldn't own it.
Brutal.
The newest Subaru I'd get is like a WC8, you know, the 1990s one.
I'll look it up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
before the Bug-Eye one.
Oh. I did put in
So
90s.
the one before the Bug-Eye one.
Put in 90s and this is what I got.
I can't see what you got yet because I'm behind.
Well, it's on the screen. It should be there any second.
Hang on, let me. There we go. Yeah, that one.
This white one I'm looking at?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's not bad.
that sort of design. That's as new as I'd go.
Necromata says, I got a user's max cape to teleport. Nice. Responsible Idiot says, a Celica, you say?
Yeah. 1986. Gotta love the pop-up headlights that still work.
Dude, I love pop-up up and down headlights.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work, but that's fine. Hopefully, I'll have the
Oh,
money to do that.
That's a
pretty
pretty
soon.
sexy car, but that is front-wheel drive, right?
Yes, it is.
But that is sexy as, dude.
It's also the fastest Celica they ever made.
That is a little sex-mobile, bro.
Mine is silver.
Responsible says, nice. I wanted one of them to learn in and do up, but the good ones were all expensive. Facts, brother.
They are all expensive. I got mine for $3.5, and it
Which
was
is good.
steel. Like I was super happy I got it for that price.
But then what did you have to do on it to get it working? What still have to do?
Let's see, what did I have to do? The fuel tank had to be cleaned out because it was bad.
Yeah.
So that got done. The injectors needed to be cleaned out again because it was sat for so long.
Facts.
It's probably been sitting that long again, so we'll probably have to do that again. Other than that, it's like the brakes need to be done,
True.
and it's got a hole in the exhaust.
Beautiful.
But that's just normal considering how old it is. So it needs the exhaust redone, it needs new tires, and it needs new brakes. That's it.
Facts.
So not a lot needs to be done on it.
Straight facts. The responsible says hole is just for extra ambience.
Hole will not pass roadworthy, otherwise I would just leave it and not care because it sounds great.
Hell yeah, brother. You got that real exhaust going.
That free sports exhaust upgrade comes with time.
Hell yeah. Necromata says, tell your friends that triple gold lion cape, also known as the champion's cape, is sick. I love that cape. There you
It
go.
is a pretty cool cape.
My skin.
These wounds they will not heal.
Are you gonna get Champions Cape, Jared?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. What do I have to do to get it?
You need 10 scrolls that drop 1 in 5,000 from 10 different
Oh,
monsters.
well, probably not. Probably not.
Why not? One of them's goblins.
I do like killing goblins. What are the other two? Silence. Never ending.
You wanna know what the other ones are?
Yes.
Imps, ogres, hill giants, skeletons, zombies, lesser demons,
So you just
earth warriors.
you just kill those enemies until the scrolls drop.
Yep.
It could happen. We'll see how we do. Responsible says, I had a friend who had a forester that had a hole in the exhaust. Sounded like it was on Limmy, going like 15 k's an hour. I don't know what Limmy is. On limit, maybe? And the battery was effed. So when they stalled it, we push started it, and I swear they revved it on purpose.
Thank you, Google AI. Limmy can refer to several things, including a medication for type 2 diabetes.
I reckon he just didn't put the T on limit.
It can also mean a place in Nepal or a musical artist.
Limmy bashing. I don't know what this is.
Lemmy bashing. So you're bashing the Lemmy 1 milligram tablet for medication for type 2 diabetes? Are you controlling the blood sugar level?
Limiter bashing.
I never
Yeah.
hit the limiter, because why would I do that?
Oh.
Poor Jared's car needs a service.
Bro, if you want my car to be serviced, gift me like... How many subs would that be?
A lot.
Bro, I got a service and it was like $1,500.
Fuck. Well, because you wait so long between services, so stuff breaks.
No, I
and
was
then,
doing it regularly every time, and it was $1,500.
What was $1,500?
Just
What did they
everything.
do? Plate
They
and
were just
gold?
like, we had to do everything. Everything was wrong with it. I used to drive it like a freaking moron, bro. You have no idea. No idea.
Now it lives. Do you put stickers on it? You should put some stickers on it.
I don't like stickers, bro. I'm anti-stickers.
I'll send you some Dragon Ball Z stickers to
I
put on
don't
it.
like stickers, bro.
I have so many stickers. I've got stickers for Taze. I put classic anime stickers on it.
Alright, so we need 188 tier 1 subscriptions for me to service my car.
I feel like the government should pay to service your car.
Necromatter says skeleton, hobgoblin, joggers, imps, lesser demons, giants. It can drop from moss fire or hill giants, zombies,
I did hear
goblins, ghouls, and earth warriors. Those are located Edgeville dungeon. That's part of low level Wildy. Responsible says I used to in my old sex cell. Then he says, WTF. Necromatter says, those are the 10 different monsters that drop their respective scrolls. And Responsible says, what sort of car you got? I have a 2011 Subaru Impreza RS that I have not looked after particularly well. And I have definitely put it through the ringer, you could say. But now I drive like a normal human being.
I talk to my car, so I think I take care of it pretty well.
I get in my car and I go, oh, I missed you. I like this. I like
No, I
being in
have
my
full
car."
on like, do you feel like premium? Maybe I'll get you some premium today, Blake.
Well, I always put
Sorry,
in
you must
98.
be running a bit.
That's the one thing I do to look after my car. That always only ever put in 98.
I put premium diesel in, but what premium diesel does, fuck if I know.
Well, it's just premium, bro. It's got probably more electrolytes in it.
So there's like nothing. I asked like the dude at the service station. I'm like, I've never seen premium diesel before. What's that? And he's like, I don't know. It's got like cleaning stuff in it.
Responsible says diesel is diesel, premium is a lie.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
It's funny. I always go to the Shell service stations or
Mhm,
gas
same.
stations because I find the Shell 98 is the best. And
I can tell
apparently
when I
it
put
does clean your
crap
engine or something. I just get way better
Yeah.
performance with the Shell 98.
I swear Sooty runs a bit smoother when I put premium in.
There you go. Maybe it's cleaning it.
Maybe. It is an old diesel though, so I doubt that the old diesels really care. But like, I use genuine Toyota filters. I use really, really good oil. Like, I use top shelf oil. I don't use anything less.
Responsible says a diesel additive would do more. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. But like, I can run on canola oil. So,
He says Toyota filters are overpriced. Ooh.
I know they're overpriced. I know I can get different filters. I like having the black Toyota filter on my engine that says genuine Toyota. That wasn't that bad. I think my fuel filter. I think my oil filter was 65 for a genuine Toyota, and the non-genuine good filter was 50 something.
Responsible says Ryko just as good, if not better.
I don't like the Ryko filter very much. It's only one layer.
There you go.
The genuine 80 series one is from Toyota is like dual layer and it uses a better interior. I've seen them both cut open.
Did you just say materia?
Material.
Mate, is this Final Fantasy, mate? Necromata says your friend gets out of work for the day, gets in his car. How was your day, sweetie? Did you stop anyone from breaking into you? Steal your stuff? Stuff equaling anything in the car. I'm glad you had a good day. Let's go to the gas station for a snack. That is...
I've legitimately done that.
Yep.
I've had Leon next to me and I've gone like, sorry babe, and I've like tapped the dash and she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't care.
What would you do if you had to choose between your partner and your car?
We've talked about this. Sooty comes first.
That's messed up. What about your child that's on the way? He's
I
not
feel
safe.
like the child would live perfectly happily. I don't think I'd ever have to choose between the two.
No, you gotta choose. That's a hard one, says Responsible. I don't understand this.
Yeah, that's
I
a
could
hard
never
one.
choose a vehicle over my spouse or child.
I quite like my car.
Wow. More than your spouse and child. The partner is not. The child is. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. You value your car more than your partner? Responsible? That's wild.
My partner would equally be upset though if I had to get rid of the car.
Dude, Responsible says hells yeah. Responsible chooses his car over his partner. That's wild.
Yeah, I do too.
And it's crazy. You guys both have partners and I don't. See, maybe I'm just too much of a simp and that's why no one dates me.
I said when I started dating Leon, I'm like, sorry, the car was here before you, it'll probably be here after you.
That's crazy, bro.
No, Leon equally loves the car. And equally, calls it by its name and talks to it. It's fine.
Dude, cars can come and go, bro.
Not this one.
Necromatter says, y'all are crazy picking a machine over a hot spouse. Right? Bro, I wish I had a hot spouse, bro. You have no idea.
You say cars come and go, but there are many 80 series, but there is only one Sooty.
That's crazy. Crazy.
I feel like you have the wrong car, Jared.
I'm sure there's cars I would like more than my car, but I don't think there's any car that I would like more than my future wife and child or children.
I don't know. I feel like an MR2 would be pretty close.
Yeah, but it would probably kill me also. So
Yeah, probably. But I feel like an MR2 would be like, oh man, I don't know if I can pick you. You know, I gotta take the MR2.
I would take a spouse over an ML2. Relationships come and go. You might never get a CL Queen 80 series again.
I mean, probably not, considering the amount of them that are getting rolled over or smashed into or whatever every day.
I feel like if he gets a car crash, I feel like his wife would be slowly waking up from the crash to see him checking the car's pulse. Bruh.
If I get into a car crash that's enough to write off the car, I am definitely dead.
That just isn't true, though. I was in a car crash that
maybe
wrote
not.
off a car. And
Is your
everyone was
car from the
perfectly fine.
90s?
I believe the car we were in was from the 90s, yeah.
I feel like if anything that smacks me hard enough to write off the Land Cruiser with the big giant bull bar in the front, like I'm probably dead too.
Okay, we weren't in a Land Cruiser,
don't-
to be fair.
I don't have airbags. I've got a big solid reinforced chassis, so anything I hit that'll write it off, like, will write me off.
Yeah, I'm just,
Ironically, I do think that I would save more money by having something smaller, obviously.
definitely.
But like,
It's like you save money
I'd
by
be
not
cool.
having a partner.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll tell Leon that.
It just is what it is. It's not like it's her fault or something. Responsible
No,
says, I
I'll tell
wrote
Leon that.
wrote off my 97 VS Commie. Was devastated after that.
VS are cool. My mother had a VS.
I know these.
My mother had one, if you remember, and she had a Calais with a like two-tone. It was silver on the bottom.
I don't really remember, to be honest. A Necro
Oh,
Matis says, now your friend is talking about being ridden off. Now it makes sense why he chose his car over his female partner. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Responsible says, I always wanted the Statesman. Dude, I was literally going to say my friend had a Statesman for a while there. And that was a fresh car.
You know, we had a Statesman, right?
I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
You just got to remember,
We had
I didn't care about cars at all when I was a kid, right?
No, we had a big V8 Statesman with all the HRT parts like built onto it. So it had like HSV, like engine parts, suspension, brakes, the whole lot. It was a VS States. Oh, sorry, it was a VS Caprice. So it was like a level above the Statesman. We had that one too. That one you're looking at.
Yeah, this white one?
Yeah, that white one. Yes, that's what we had with big giant V8 stuff put onto it, so it was very quick.
Based.
Had very comfortable back seats, man. Like the most comfortable back seats I've ever sat in my entire life.
Comfortable back seats are nice. A lot of cars do not have comfortable back seats, I think, because they just figure, it's just going to be the kids in there. No one cares about the back seats.
Yeah, it was super plush. HRT, yes, Holden Racing Team. So I had like for some reason a bunch of stuff off the the Group A race car thrown onto it.
Necromatus says, sorry about all the jokes. I don't mean any offense. I'm not a car person at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say I'm not a car person at all, but I'm definitely not on the level of old school and responsible. And then Necromatus says, do you know what criminal or newer cars? What's criminal? For newer cars? I don't know. Response says, not gonna lie, I did not remember HRT. Lol, I was just remembering HSV. True.
Yeah, Holden Specialty Vehicles, which is where a lot of the race car stuff comes from, and HRT is Holden Racing Team.
Necromatus says, front seats always have optional seat warming, and the back never does, leaving us to freeze to death in the back. Bro, it sounds like you should get a car, Necromatus.
Yeah. Stop being driven everywhere and start driving yourself.
Unless you live in, like, some major city or something, where it would just be a pain in the butt.
So here's something I don't like about new cars, since we're on this topic anyway. So, the air conditioning in modern cars is like, you set it to an exact temperature,
Mm-hmm.
and you got like dials and stuff, and climate control and whatever. I don't want any of that. I just want a fan and like a high, low, or medium switch. That's it.
Well, if you want that in your new car, I'll tell you what I do. I just crank it all the way to low if I want cold air, and I crank it all the way to high if I want hot air.
Is that what you do in your new car?
Yeah, that's generally what I do. And then if I find
I feel like that's all you need.
I find if I keep going back and forth, then I'll be like, oh, okay, all right. I guess I really probably want it to be about like 20 degrees. So I'll put it on 20.
I've actually said,
Hmm.
and I'm glad I'm out of earshot of my car because I don't want her to hear this. I would actually replace Sooty with one car on Earth.
Uh-huh.
A Suzuki Jimny.
Did you know that your car's always out of earshot, even when you're sitting inside of
That's
it?
true.
Because it doesn't have ears. It doesn't hear anything you say.
Yeah.
It's not alive. It's a car.
But I would, yeah. Last time we said we replaced it, the engine blew up, so let's not go
Nope.
there.
So you want a Suzuki what?
Jimny, the brand new Jimny, but the Jimny Lite, Lite, I think. It has
I
no
like Suzuki
stripped
cars.
down. It's stripped down, so it has like no. It has no infotainment thing. So it's just got a basic radio. It's got a basic air conditioner thing. It's got manual air conditioning. It's got everything I want. It's got no fancy features.
So Responsible said, ain't putting heating near my fuel tank. Not in my 79 series. Get a 79 series. 2025 79 series have that lol. A Jimny is a decent choice. And Necromatus responds with, I'd rather explode and burn to death than go into a car in the winter time where the ice cold seats against my entire back. And he must be in like Canada or something. How is it that cold? Responsible says, but apparently they've been boosting the price just as an FU type deal.
It's about $30,500 for a Suzuki Jimny Lite.
It's a lot of money.
Here's the thing: I can probably get 40 for Sooty.
That's kind of crazy.
So like, maybe I put it up on 40 on Marketplace and go, hey, let's get a new Jimny. Hey.
I have a lot more respect for Land Cruisers. I don't have a lot of respect for Suzuki cars.
There's something about the Jimny, man. brand new Jimny, man, the interior of the brand new Jimny, it just brings me the fuzzies, man.
The fuzzies
Look
are
at
good.
that. Basic radio, buttons,
If a car can give you the
dials.
fuzzies, that is a good thing.
manual gear stick,
Hell yeah, brother.
manual high-low range gear stick, just like in Sooty. Like, it's got everything that Sooty has.
Responsible says, but yeah, check out the 79 dash. Hasn't changed in 15 years. Necromancer says, I live in NC. NC. It's summer right now, but I just don't like cold seats when I don't want them. Responsible says, how do you feel about Grenadier? North Carolina. True.
The Grenadier, I think it is a colossal, giant, useless, non-off-road vehicle that pretends to be an off-road vehicle.
No, you're good, Necromatus. I'm sure I'm going to get more familiar with the US the more time I spend on Twitch. The only thing is like, people can be from any country, I feel like, on Twitch. But it is mostly the US.
The modern Jimny even has the oh shit, like, grab handlebar on the front dash, like Sooty does. It's actually like, someone took Sooty into Photoshop and just, like, shrunk it down.
Yeah, Land Cruisers are very based.
They definitely are, and I love mine.
Yo, yeah, this 2025 one, it does look like very 90s, dude. It's really based.
Is this the Land Cruiser?
Yeah, the 79 series.
Yeah. There's nothing fancy going on in there.
Yeah, it's cool.
Here's the thing, man. I could never drive a 79 series
Why?
because it's not an off-road vehicle. It's a farm truck.
Responsible says, fair, fair. The price tag is munted. Bare bones and simple. Old School says 79 series
series.
versus 80 series. Isn't even close. Responsible says, I don't know. I've used mine off-road plenty. Interesting.
I mean, you can take them off-road, but it's like, it doesn't have a solid front axle. It has leaf springs on the back still, instead of coil all around like the 80 series has. It doesn't have triple lockers. Like, it's got it's missing a lot of the hardcore SUV things that, like, the 80 series has.
Responsible just says, eh? Sounds like it's not. It's solid front and rear. If there's a waterfall, we drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. But great for touring. The leaf springs I get.
I believe the 79 series had a independent front suspension. Rear was solid, but I thought they swapped the front to non-solid.
Responsible says, did a full trip from most westerly point all the way to easterly. I'm guessing at the state.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
sure it does everything you want it to do.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Wait, where are you from, Responsible? Oh, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just so used to like everyone being American though. It's a real live Australian. Steep Point all the way to Byron. Dude, that's
Oh,
based.
So the 79 series
Mm-hmm.
has solid front axle on some models,
Interesting.
like in some markets, and in other markets they don't.
Very interesting.
That is interesting.
Put up the walls.
Prado. There's nothing wrong. I like the look of the new Prado.
True, didn't know
Like,
that. Said
the
responsible.
new Prado looks good. The old Prado looked a bit munty, but like the new Prado is great. It's like all rectangular and stuff, like
Oh, I like
it's very
boxy.
square.
Whoa, that's actually pretty sexy.
I really like how it looks.
It's like kind of modern, boxy. Feels kind of military.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
someone in town who has a brand new Prado, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that does look really
Bro,
nice.
that's freaking badass, bro. I could just imagine like loading a bunch of AR-15s into this car. Just feels badass.
The thing is, Jared,
Mm-hmm.
it's a Prado.
Then that's bad?
The Prado is the Land Cruiser for people who can't afford Land Cruisers.
Well, there is a lot of us.
Yes. The Prado is like baby Land Cruiser, so it has. I know for a fact the Prado has no solid front axle, so that's an
True.
instant disqualification for me.
True. Responsible says covering the front with bull bar is defo the go IMO. I just think it's so good looking though.
Yeah, I think it's so good looking. I wouldn't want a bull bar in the front of the new Prado.
I feel like it's so rare that we actually get good looking cars these days. Like I almost never find a modern car attractive.
I really, really like the look of the new Prado, and I don't know why. Because I don't like the
just
look of
based.
the 300 series. Like, if you look up the 300 series Land Cruiser, the top of the range one, the new one, it just looks kind of crummy.
Yeah. I can see it's almost trying to go for a similar vibe. It's definitely trying to do the like Yankee. It's trying to look very Yankee American, which to be fair, that Prado looks very American, but this just isn't hitting.
No, that Prado, though.
The Prado hits and this does not. Responsible
But
says
you know
the
who
new
doesn't
Mitsubishi
care?
Triton has gone the more square route.
Yeah. You know who doesn't care about how they look at all?
Yeah. Oh, true.
The
I've seen these
Jimny.
ones.
Jimny
Yeah.
don't care about how it looks.
I almost like this, but it doesn't look as good as the Prado.
No, it does not look as good as the Prado.
It is kind of weird that these Japanese manufacturers are really trying to look like some boxy American car, though.
So my Land Cruiser is the 80 series, Jared, but my favorite Land Cruiser, looks wise, is the 60 series Land Cruiser. The 60 series has the best look of any Land Cruiser.
Oh, this is just classic.
I love the 60 series.
It's just iconically classic. Like when someone says Land Cruiser, this is what I think.
Yeah, the 60 series. I prefer that like one with the rectangular headlights. So that one, the blue one.
This one? Oh, this one. Oi, oi, oi. This is giving me like Canyonero ad flashbacks. That's good looking, dude.
Yeah, right. I love the quad headlights on the 60 series. It looks very good. I like that the wheels, like how they sit with the axle, like the arches. And then you've got my lowly 80 series.
Gonna snooze that ad.
Do you like how the 80 series looks?
I'll have another look at the 80 series. Yeah, that is good looking. I do think the 60 series is better looking, but this is good.
Yeah, I would. It's such a shame that the 60 series just isn't It's good underneath.
That's a good photo, man. That's a good looking car too. That's a handsome car.
I'm guessing you like the single headlight 80 series more?
Single headlight, the square headlights. I think I did like more the rectangular ones.
Yeah, mine's the rectangular ones, but they did come in like a one headlight, like modern headlight design later on.
Interesting. Responsible says Jeep. Jeep hasn't changed how they look ever. Almost. Lol, Canyonero. Canyonero.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Jared.
What?
So on the back tailgate, there's like this dual thing that says Toyota Land Cruiser across the back of my tailgate.
Uh huh.
There's a company who makes one that says Canyonero,
Hey. But then you gotta
and
make
I've
it
considered
red.
getting the Canyonero.
You gotta make it red.
I'm not gonna make it red, and they're not all red.
Like the Canyonero in the ad is red though.
Yeah, the Canyonero in the ad is red. The Canyonero is not based on the Land Cruiser though, which is a shame.
What's it based on?
The Ford Bronco.
Oh, that would make sense. It's definitely a lot more American.
Yeah, it's based on a Ford Excursion, a Jeep Wagoneer, and Ram Truck 350.
So you looked into it? You researched the Canyonero?
Yeah. Yes. All the crazy features that didn't exist, by the way, now exist.
What were the crazy features?
It had like electronic, like steps that came down when you open the door. That's like a thing you can just get now.
Based. That's really cool. The lady and the kids that I care about more than the car. Responsible said, how does old mate feel about all the American four-wheel drives popping up?
Do you mean like the Dodge Rams and the Silverados? Because I don't consider them four-wheel drives.
Ooh. Shots fired. Yeah, he says yup. It sounds like you're on the same page there.
Yeah, those things are atrocious. I don't actually know what they're for because they're useless off-road because their wheelbase is too long and their suspension isn't set up for it. So they're useless off-road, they're useless to park, they use a lot of fuel, they don't carry that much stuff because it's not a proper ute. Like, what are they actually good for?
Responsible wanted to point out that he did put four-wheel drives in quotations.
They're compensators. I think they are compensators. They are compensators, and I love parking next to them every time I can.
Why?
Because I have a real 4x4,
Oh,
and they know that.
you're flexing on them.
Yeah.
You're mogging them, bro.
Yes, because they've bought this, like, monstrosity, and then I park next to them. And I'm taller than them. All they care about is ego, so it must burn. Did I show you how I parked the other day?
No. Responsible says, and they get annoyed when something older parks next to them. Scared to get scratches. Ooh.
Yeah. I think, you know, I wouldn't want to scratch the paint on mine. It's only a little bit scratched. My paint is so fucked. I need new paint.
Oh, wow. It's 3:21.
It is, yeah.
So we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Dude, we moved perfectly in sync. Did you see that?
It's kind of crazy, actually.
Responsible says, you Queensland or New South Wales with that time? New South Wales. Which are you?
What, you think Victoria doesn't have the same time zone?
Necromantis says, I hold a key to the car. Your friend. Don't key my baby girl. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't hurt my pride and joy. I mean, I think Old School would probably kill you if you threatened to key his car. Our responsible says, Queensland. It does, but who cares about Victoria? Boom.
I legitimately have a sticker on the side of my car that says, don't touch my car, and it's got someone being beaten to death with a baseball bat.
There you go. Can't say you
So,
didn't warn
no,
him.
do not touch. Do not touch.
And I'm guessing no one has touched your car?
Not yet. Occasionally, I come out and there's like a fresh, new, different, weird color of paint on the front of my bull bar.
What's that about?
I believe people are relying on their senses and just like reversing into me in parking lots.
True.
But considering it doesn't damage my car, I don't really
mind.
care.
It's probably a great reason to have
Yeah.
a bull bar.
Yeah, I just come out and I think at the moment it's green. It was red at one point.
Christmas colors.
Yeah, it was red, green. A white car hit me at some point apparently because it's like in the same spot. It's always the same spot. It's the front right of my bull bar.
Dude, it's a cabal of
It's
Italians
such
trying to get your bull bar to represent their country.
I guess so. It's just such a weird thing that it's always the same spot and it's always. Yeah, it's just bizarre.
Responsible says, traveling across the country, bull bars are spectacular. On my last trip, hit 4 roos. Whoa, that's got to be a high score, bro. Necromantis says, the sticker on the back of your friend's car. Drive safely. Crashing would be the least of your worries.
No, I believe on the back of my car. What is on the back of my car? I do have. I've got Goku on the back of my car.
Hell yeah, brother.
Which is always nice. I feel like people should put more stickers on their cars.
I'm noticing that you feel that way.
Yeah, the fact you don't is a bit sad. You should have some stickers.
I just don't like stickers, bro. I'm anti-sticker.
Why so anti-sticker?
Always hated stickers. Any shape or form. It's hard to remove. They suck. I hate them.
You hate them.
Yes, stickers are evil. I wish they were never invented.
I want to cover every square inch of my car with sticker, and I'm close to that.
Responsible says, on my old Pajero, I had bugger off lights on the front, side, and rear of my car.
It's pretty sweet. No, I'm very anti people not having stickers. Get more stickers.
I don't want stickers.
You can put them on the glass and they're easy to remove.
I just don't want to put them on in the first place, bro.
Chat, send them to Discord. There you go. If you check your Discord, I sent 2 different parking jobs.
Oh, wow. That guy parks really well in the Ranger.
No, I parked next to the Ranger.
Yeah, but he did a great job parking between the lines, didn't he? And the guy next to him.
Oh yeah.
You really fit in there. Bro, how did anyone get out or into this?
I just got out from the passenger side.
Wild.
And you'll notice that I am still within the lines.
Financial mistake.
Yeah.
You are within the lines. You did it, bro.
Yeah, I was like, no, you don't get to park in 2 places at once.
And this one's pretty good. I always want to park on these little things.
I love parking on those sort of
Yeah.
places.
I'm guessing you had no trouble driving up onto there.
No, that is where I park every time I go to that shopping center.
Hell yeah.
And I actually came back. I came back and I had one of those business cars that said "You park like an asshole,"
Right.
like left under my windshield.
But you're not having a negative impact on anyone else, though.
No, if anything else, like I'm saving a
spot.
parking spot for you.
Yeah.
So I don't understand the hate.
Responsible says that's the worst parking ever. The car to the far left started it. Yeah, I think he's right. And then Necromatter says, I don't have any stickers, but I used to make sticker designs, but I don't sell them anymore. But I make my own stickers if I were to get them all. Interesting.
That's fair. No, I get a lot of stickers. The financial mistake one has been a big hit. People around town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had people like point and laugh at it, and
It's
that's
pretty
always good.
It's pretty good.
That's what I wanted.
Bad apple.
I did see a meme at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find it. I think I saved it. Have you seen my deepest Toyota Corollances?
No.
Okay, you should use this. I use this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's in your Discord. Save it. Enjoy it.
My deepest Toyota Corollances. Dude, I love the word art on that. That's so like Windows XP, Microsoft.
It's
Word.
amazing.
Yeah, I miss Windows XP.
I like that style of Toyota Corolla too. I feel like I would drive that.
It's pretty good looking.
They're all pretty good looking. What do you mean?
All Toyota Corollas?
Yeah. Oh, remember that guy who drove my car?
That guy who drove your car?
Drove my car. The guy that I hired to draw my car.
Oh, yeah, drew your car, yeah.
Yeah, he did something for Subaru. I sent it through to you.
How long did you say he takes to do these drawings?
I think he did mine in the day.
That's crazy. And he did it for like $10 or $20 or something, did he?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I feel like you'd appreciate the Subaru pumping up.
Subaru 3-wheel drive still faster than Evo. Just a fan art. No offended. So he's obviously not an English speaker.
No, he's
Most
not.
personally.
Yeah.
So that's probably, yeah. When you said that he does it for like $10 to $20 a drawing, I was like, there's no way. Like he's from, I don't know, India. Or
But he does
something.
really good stuff.
What am I looking at? Did you name yours Sooty after Shauno on 4-wheel drive 24/7?
I believe Sooty, because keep in mind I inherited Sooty, was already called Sooty. I believe Sooty was named Sooty before Shauno named his Sooty.
There you go. There you go.
And I believe that's true because we have the license plates D Sooty. And he doesn't have Sooty license plates.
Now we do have our first ad that I can't snooze coming up in 40 seconds. It'll only be a 30-second ad because I have ads turned as low as I possibly can. But if that still annoys you, you can always subscribe.
Yeah. His is better, by the way. His 80 series.
True. Necromatter says, that's when you open the window and throw an ice cream cone at them.
and laugh as the ice cream is on their face and clothes.
I won't send you more of this guy's work because I feel like you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
There you go.
I'm just gonna drop all these fish and start this fishing again.
He only does JDM stuff.
Facts, bro. That's the stuff I like. Yo, he should have an anime, bro. Cute anime girls working on the car. I like the one with the glasses.
The smiley that sad face.
Yeah. Hey, the Subaru. All-wheel drive swap goal. STI parts. Yo, MX-5.
Kinda cool.
The Miata. Whatever you
I should
collect,
hire them again sometime soon.
whatever you collect, include a Toyota. That one's cute. Drift missile. Tuning car magazine. Scratch, big dent, mismatch, rust. Kiro's
Remember, drift missiles
Zodiac.
doesn't need to be perfect.
Facts, bro. Remember, drift missile doesn't need to be perfect. There you go. Very nice artwork, says Necromatus.
Yeah, he does good stuff. I highly recommend him.
And he does them in one day. Which is
Yeah.
crazy.
And he's legit because like he sends you like progress pics where he's like drawing it by hand.
True. Yeah, because a lot of people take commissions and then get AI to make the art. It's like, bro, don't even. Ah, holding out for a hero.
Did I ever tell you that we ended up in a four-wheel drive magazine?
You have never told me that.
No, we ended up in a magazine issue of four-wheel drive custom.
Based.
Yeah,
Very
I've
cool.
still got the license plate cover that they gave us.
Is it on the car?
It's going to be because I unpacked it the other day.
Thanks. A responsible idiot
And I
says,
was like,
I'm a lurk. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Take care. And it was nice chatting with old mate. Hell yeah, responsible. Appreciate you.
I love
Necro.
how I'm old, mate.
Necro. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they realize that your Twitch name is old school. I guess they do because you've been typing in the chat.
Yeah.
And then Necromanus says, AI is for talentless losers. Screw AI and all AI artists will never be artists. Total losers.
I use AI sometimes.
What for though?
He does though. He used it for his freaking tariff plans.
He's what?
His tariff
Oh,
plans.
Trump. Right. I just randomly go
Yeah.
into the voice. I wasn't really thinking about it.
It's fair.
Especially whenever someone uses the word losers. Talentless losers.
We're still fishing.
We are still fishing. Dude, things have slowed down at 75, man.
Oh, you've hit the wall.
I hit the wall. The wall.
Are you still enjoying the thing, even though you're not leveling up as often?
I think so.
Because like the levels become less often but more meaningful.
I think I'm enjoying the hang.
You think once all your levels are like 70, 80 in every skill, you're gonna stop playing?
I have no idea. I know I'm enjoying it now. That's all I know.
And that's what matters.
Hell yeah, brother. I might hit the
We
toilet.
don't think about the future here.
Can you entertain chat by being entertaining and talking about
No.
RuneScape? No?
I can try though,
You can try.
but I also need to use the bathroom.
Oh, do you want to go first? Because I'll probably take longer.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you soon, my man. While we get these fish, though. Dude, homie is bopping to this song, though. What a bop. What a bop. Well, Necromatus, you kind of... I guess I'm not co-streaming with Elemist anymore, hey. So he's still alive, I guess. I guess I'll just end the stream together for now. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. I gotta ask him if he's interested in fishing. The only thing is, if you get Elemist and Old School in the same room, they will just talk about RuneScape for 10 years. Which is not the worst thing, especially if I want to go to the bathroom. Although to be fair, I did call back on Discord and he didn't answer, so he's probably happy doing whatever he's doing. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wait, is he not live anymore?
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
How dare you welcome me?
Why is that?
It's very rude.
Is it? Is it rude to welcome someone? Why is it rude to welcome you?
Like being infuriated.
Necromatus says AI artist is the same sort of title as Christian scientist. You can't be both. You're just called that so they stop being annoying, like a little sibling to their older
I feel
sibling.
like you can absolutely be both. Einstein was religious.
Yeah, I think a lot of the best scientists were.
Einstein said God doesn't play dice with the universe, quite famously. Turns out he was wrong, but you know.
Also, the Enlightenment came out of Christianity, by the way. Logic, reason. A list of...
I mean, I'm atheist, so I get it, but
So, Nicholas Copernicus, I don't know how to say Johannes Kepler, but Kepler is a famous name.
it's a bit warm, Jared. Not warm, the opposite of warm. It's a bit cold.
I'm slightly on the cool side here, but I'm actually, it's pretty good. Galileo, right? Classic. Pascal, bro. Blaise Pascal, and Isaac Newton. I was gonna say Isaac Newton. Huge deal.
Isaac, the most Newton of all of them.
And then Necromatus says, that was probably a bad analogy to bring up, sorry. You're all good, Necromatus. You took
He
it
is used
well.
to the hate.
He's used to
So
the-
much hate.
I am.
Some would say too much hate.
You're getting better at it, Jacob.
I'm not interested in being good at it.
No, I want you to have a flawless Trump impersonation. That's what I want.
No, that'd be great. Just in time for him to not be president anymore.
Yeah, we got 3.5 years. Unless
A third term would be very beautiful.
How about no? Do you agree with the two-term system? Because we don't have a two-term system.
I don't really see the point in it. Like, if someone's bad, they'll get voted out, no? And then the party will get rid of them.
We had John Howard for a very long time. I feel like having term limits is actually a good thing because it means no one can ever truly seize control.
Yeah, but what if they're good, though? What if you had the
What if
best
they're
leader
bad,
ever?
though?
Well, then people vote them out if they're bad.
What if they get rid of the ability to vote?
I just don't see that happening.
What if they're really good with computers?
Really good with computers. Are you talking about voter fraud, Jacob?
I might be talking about voter fraud.
Why does this come up every stream? Came up last stream. It's because you do
I don't
voter
think- I
fraud.
don't
That's
think
why
you
it
do.
comes up. You rigged
That's
that
'cause I'm
poll
good at
last
voter
stream.
fraud.
You are the best at voter fraud, apparently. Necromatus says 3 more years for his term, right? Twists fingers. Please, more heroes. Please, more heroes. Please, more heroes. You're not implying what I think you're implying, are you, Necromatus?
I like plumbers.
Assassination attempts are bad. If that's what you
They look. Sometimes you do need to hire a plumber because you've got a cloggage.
Assassination is bad. I don't care what side you're on. Assassination is bad. Killing people is bad.
Killing people is bad.
Go to war in the
But I am
polls.
saying, I'll say the same thing that famous guy that I can't remember said, where he's like, I don't wish death upon anyone, but I do read some obituaries with great joy.
That's not bad.
Because I feel like I'm allowed to be like, oh, thank God that guy's gone.
Yeah. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. I just think assassination is bad. My opinion is assassination is bad. Controversial hot take.
that opinion isn't even like all agreed upon anymore.
No, it is not.
It used to be. Used to be pretty universal. Assassination is bad. Okay. Now it's like, I think we need to hire a plumber. This shit's getting out of hand.
What a time to be alive.
Isn't
Hey,
it just the best time to be alive?
it's Teenage Dirtbag.
Man, I can hear. Hear? Yeah, I can hear the bread baking. I can smell the bread baking. Mum's baking more bread.
Must be nice.
It's a good smell. It's a great smell.
Who I am.
The best time.
Oh, he's doing it.
People are saying
I found it the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna put this on my car, and I've now lost it. So the number plate cover is somewhere. I'll find it.
people are saying it's the best smell of all time. And frankly, I believe
It is a
them.
pretty good smell. Do you think he ever smelt that in his entire life? He's a very McDonald's enjoyer.
McDonald's enjoyer. He is a McDonald's enjoyer, isn't he?
I like the quarter pounder. You get more meat,
Personally.
a bigger burger, more beef with the quarter pounder. Then the Big Mac.
You think he's invested in McDonald's?
Probably. He's probably invested in all kinds of stuff. And McDonald's would not surprise me. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
I find it absolutely insane that he had his own McDonald's, Richie Rich style, like following him around.
That's kind of base though, no? Would you not do that?
I mean, I'd do it.
Yeah.
That's what we all say we do in like freaking high school if we won the lottery.
And he actually did it.
What a
did.
guy.
He also refuses to drink water.
Dude, Diet Coke's good for you. You know that, right?
I don't think I drink exclusively Diet Coke instead of water.
Do you reckon it's true that he has a Diet Coke button?
Oh, yeah, that is true. The Diet
That
Coke
is true.
button. That is
That's
true.
factual.
That is factual.
Wow.
I don't think he was the only one to have the Diet Coke button.
Interesting.
Because Obama, in an interview with Seinfeld of all fucking people,
That's
I think it
random.
was. Yeah, very random. In an interview, they were in the Oval Office, and he was like, "Oh yeah, there's a button on my desk that like orders whatever food you want."
Bro. I want that button.
Yeah.
Dude, too bad I can never be president.
So I think it's less Donald Trump has a button that just dispenses Diet Coke, and I think it's more he has a button, and all he ever asks for is Diet Coke.
True. He could get anything in the world and just gets a Diet Coke.
Or McDonald's.
Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Did you hear how Putin like eats his food?
How does Putin eat his food? By Putin
So
in his
Putin
mouth?
only. No. So well, yeah, probably. But Putin, like, all the officers and stuff have these like sealed meal rations for military use,
Mhm.
and he just picks like a random person's meal and he gets their meal instead.
Huh? He's stealing food from people?
Yeah, because it comes in a sealed military ration and it's off a random guy so that like no one can poison his food.
Oh, that's actually kind of smart.
Yeah, it's all sealed, it's all like he knows it's good.
When people wouldn't want to poison some random people.
Yeah.
Necromatus says steak and shake. I don't think I've been
Shake
to
and
Steak and
Bake.
Shake. I went to Shake Shack. That was good. But I don't.
Did they
really
do
know
mint?
Steak and Shake. I don't know, but it was good. I got vanilla. I really like vanilla, guys.
Oh, good. My pay slip. Why did I get 2 pay slips?
Based. They accidentally pay you twice.
4.
Steak and Shake does look good.
579.89. These are both different. 16 of the 6th. What are you? 9th of the 6th to the
I don't know if
15th.
your payslips are the most riveting stream content.
They sent me last week's pay slip. And then clearly went, oh fuck, and sent me like this week's pay slip, which I'm very happy about because this week's pay slip is huge. It's huge, it's
Huge.
very big.
Huge. Huge payslip.
$180.
The biggest payslip of all
It's still-
payslips.
It's still fuck all. I have 26 hours of personal leave, like annual leave, saved up.
Hell yeah, brother.
So that would be enough for me to find you. Like for me to take that time off.
IRL
Just see you
stream.
later.
Balaclava IRL stream.
Huge.
We'll sleep on your floor.
I
Where
think
did your ex-girlfriend sleep?
she slept on the couch, but I feel like 2 people is very different to 1.
On the couch?
Yeah.
Me and Leon, when we first got together, were sleeping on a single bed mattress in their room.
Wild stuff.
And we somehow managed to make that work. It is not the most comfortable, but like, it's okay.
It's truth.
The main problem is that I am a large human being, and they are a small human being.
True.
So
This
they are
is true.
fine to just like sleep on a single. I can't.
But didn't you just say that you did?
I did, but it was like I'd move around a lot apparently in my sleep.
True. Truth me, did
We
you
made it work,
dingo?
though.
Necromantis says, your friend said ditto and morphed his body? So does this mean that Necromantis... Oh yeah, you were talking about Pokemon before. We're all Pokemon fans here.
We're all Pokemon fans here, but if you bring up Ditto again,
What?
there will be consequences.
What will the consequences be?
5 more hours of fishing.
Mm,
And not us fishing, them fishing.
there you go.
Oh man, it's good to be close to 90 though. Like that bar underneath your level, like slowly turning from red to green.
It is nice, man. It's going pretty slow at 75, bro.
Where are you at? Are you halfway there?
Just past halfway.
Well, keep in mind, this is the best experience you can get for fishing, pretty much, unless you do Temporos, which keeps you busy and playing for longer,
Hmm.
so the time goes quicker.
Hmm. Interesting.
Am I gonna have a break at 90? I mean, this would mean I'd be playing 36 hours of fishing like straight.
Wait.
So I feel like maybe I should do something else.
Oh, right. You mean while you're playing the game, you've just been fishing for 36 hours. But you've been, like,
Yeah,
doing live stuff in between.
yeah, life stuff in between. Like I've been doing a lot of fishing, and like nothing else.
Necromantis says, why can't we talk about Ditto? Did a Ditto transform into a hotter version of your car and drive off and you got upset by it?
Can Ditto even turn into mechanical things? I don't think that's the thing it can do.
I
think it
mean,
can do something alive.
If there's a mechanical Pokemon, it can turn into it.
There is a car Pokemon, yes.
It is a car Pokemon?
There is a car Pokemon.
What is it?
Reveroom.
Reveroom.
It's shaped like a car.
That's kind of bad. You can tell they run out of ideas, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's based. This Pikachu Lamborghini is based. Reveroom.
Oh yeah.
Dude, what the heck is that? That ain't no Pokemon I ever seen before. Introduced in Generation 9. That's how you know it's a good Pokemon. That's how you know it's going to be well designed. Varoom sends me every time I see it. Pre-evolved version. What the? What the heck?
It looks like a Pokemon.
It kind of looks like a dick and balls.
Yeah, not good.
Very bad. Total loser Pokemon.
Not like Charizard.
Charizard is the best Pokemon.
You can tell they had so many ideas when they were doing Charizard.
Dude, I love Gen 1 Pokemon so much. It's so good. So good.
It's Poison Steel type, I believe.
Makes sense. It was very purple. Yes, because cars
Yeah,
pollute.
Poison Steel type.
Necromatus says Gen 8 and 9 are poop generations. Gen 8 Legendaries is literally a motorcycle, and nowadays Pokemon designs is just car parts with googly eyes on them and bikes with googly eyes. Gen
It's
9 is motorcycles, no?
Yeah, the latest one. Yeah, you ride on a Pokemon that's shaped like a bike.
Dude, I would play Scarlet and Violet if it ran decently. Just gotta get a Switch 2 at some point.
I feel like you should play a different, better game.
I like Pokemon, dude.
I feel like you should play Breath of the Wild. I
I've played
Breath
Breath
of
of the
the
Wild,
Wild.
bro. I played it.
feel like you should play it again.
Maybe. But I think I want to at
Tears of
least...
the Kingdom.
You know, I already own Scarlet and Violet and then just gave up on it because it kind of sucks on the Switch 1. If I get a Switch 2, I'll give it a crack. Necromatus says, can I say a really hot take? Necromatus, the Peepcast stream is the home of hot takes. Give us your hot take. Lay it on us. But if I get a Switch 2, I'm going to have a solid crack at Scarlet and Violet. And you can't stop me. And if I get a capture card, I'll do it on stream.
Streamers for RuneScape.
Stream is for whatever I want, bro. You're just lucky
Sure.
I want RuneScape right now.
But you're a RuneScape streamer.
Not when I
You're in,
play
welcome
Scarlet
to
and Violet.
RuneScape prison.
I don't want to be in RuneScape prison, bro.
I need to change this music because holy crap, I've been listening to the same song for a while now.
You should sync up with me on the playlist. I'm up to Scat Man.
Nah,
No?
I just random. I press random in the in-game music.
Yeah. I love these.
See you
covers,
dropping
though.
all your fish.
Yeah, we love dropping the fish.
Have you been enjoying dropping the fish?
I do enjoy dropping the fish. It's a nice little. It's nice to have a little moment of like, oh, let's see how quick I can do this, and then right back to chilling again.
The fish are worth 15 coins each. They're really, really worth nothing.
Dude, Necromatus has to hit us with the freaking hot take, bro. How can you leave us in suspense for this long, bro? Yo, Nintendo has horrible games. The reason why they seem so good is not the art style, but it's because they starve their fan base. They don't even sell their products really, putting very few products on the shelf, whereas actual real consoles are very accessible. And the reason for that is because Nintendo is just ran off of nostalgia of old games. Ultimately, it's a collectible and not a real game console. Wow. Because you can't say a console is good if they never actually sell them. Bro, that's a ridiculous take. I'm sorry. I think they have overpriced the Switch 2. I think they're overpricing the games. I think they do have a rabid fan base that they take advantage of massively. But to say that Nintendo has horrible games is ridiculous. Have you played Breath of the Wild? The reason why they seem so good is not the art style. I think the art style for a lot of their games is amazing. They starve their fan base. I don't think there's any sort of intentional starving going on. I just think Nintendo, they keep those development teams small compared to most AAA game development, and I think that's part of the reason the games are good, because I think most AAA studios are just totally bloated and churning out garbage. They don't even sell their products. They do sell their products, bro. But I do think sometimes they lean into scarcity, which does suck. But it's not quite as dire as you're saying it is. I think they can make good games and also have bad business practices at the same time. I feel like people aren't very good at having nuanced takes. Like, I feel like online you have your people that freaking would die to bloody play a new Nintendo game before it comes out, and they're Nintendo pilled and their whole life revolves around Nintendo. And then you have people that just hate Nintendo. But I think that the truth is somewhere in between. I think they make really good games. I think some are overrated, but I think they make really good games. I often say this. I don't think there's a bad game in the Zelda series, and I don't like mainline, and I don't think there's a bad game in the Mario mainline series, which isn't something you can say for a lot of franchises. I think all the mainline Zelda games are good. All the mainline Mario games are good.
Mario Kart's always been pretty up there.
Yeah. I
There's
don't
not a single bad
yeah.
Smash game.
I don't think Nintendo themselves really do bad games. I think Game Freak does bad games.
Game Freak does horrible games.
But Nintendo kind of pressures them to make a new game every 3 years with like 1,000 Pokemon or whatever the heck. They don't even sell their products. Really putting few products on the shelf. I mean, that's probably true of like Amiibos. And sometimes they don't have enough consoles. I mean, as a company, it's a big risk to overproduce a product and overstock a product. You are kind of better off. What's he said? I have seen Breath of the Wild. My sister plays it on her Switch. I don't think it's terrible, but again, those games aren't actually playable because they're sold out everywhere. Have you heard of the eShop? Even their older gen products, you can never buy, even if it's just one console down. I tried, and it's so shocking how bad it is. But I found out why, which is they barely put stuff out. Look, man, I don't think it's true. I think what it is Nintendo stuff is highly coveted, and it stays highly coveted. So it often retains its resale value or increases in resale value. And I think that's a side effect of them making good stuff. And also stuff that people get nostalgic for. And stuff that people have when they're kids, right? Like, people get attached to that stuff. And I do think that they make their stuff in such a way that it is nostalgic. Like, they make their stuff cute and fun and pleasant. And it gives people the warm fuzzies. So people pay too much money to get the old consoles and the old games. I don't know what you mean about the, like, you can't get Breath of the Wild, though.
It's like Breath of the Wild has been very easy to get, like, on store shelves for a long time.
And you can just buy it on the eShop as well.
Yeah, but like, JB Hi-Fi has like 400 copies.
He says, sorry, I used to be a Nintendo fan myself, but that's just from my experience, lol. Would I even call myself a Nintendo fan? I have the Switch 1. I would get a Switch 2 if I had the money. I've generally liked Pokemon. I like Zelda. I like Mario. I don't know. I'm not a diehard, but that's kind of where I'm at. But you can't play it unless you have the console, and those are always sold out. I don't think that's true at all, bro. Like, when I got the Switch 1 easily, like, literally one day I heard that Breath of the Wild was, like, one of the best games ever. Snapped my fingers, got a Switch 1. There was no difficulty. And then, what, a couple of years...
I think like 2 or 3 years ago, I decided I wanted to switch OLED, and I walked into a retail store and I bought a Switch OLED immediately. So I didn't really know what you're talking about. This stuff always being sold out. Sounds like you've had a unique experience. But here on the Peepcast stream, we're all happy to disagree and get along, and I think that's what it's all about. But yeah, the thing that's prohibiting me from getting the Switch 2 is kind of the pricing and the fact that I don't have money. Can't carry more fish. But I can drop them though. Who can name the song? Yeah, I really recommend Breath of the Wild. That's a really good game. That's one of the best games I've played in a long time. I don't like heaps of modern games.
So I feel like we like heaps of modern stuff. Are we becoming old?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's why we don't like modern stuff.
Do you think that's why I don't like modern stuff?
Yeah, like, do you think it's just because we're becoming bitter and grumpy and old?
I think we lived through a golden age of gaming. I think it's fair to say that there was a golden age of gaming. I don't know where it starts, but I feel like it's kind of ended with the 360. End of the 360. Maybe even PS4, Xbox One. But it just seemed like around that time everything became like games as a service sort of trash. And like every AAA developer just trying to make games bigger and bigger and bigger and never ending. And the studios getting bigger and bigger and bigger instead of like actually making the games good. But yeah, I feel like my favorite games ever are probably like, I do love Super Mario Bros. I really like Pokemon Gold. I really like Halo Combat Evolved. And I love Halo 2 as well. Fallout 3. And then Breath of the Wild is probably the only like really modern game that makes it on that list. The only like post 2010 game. Not that they don't make good games anymore, but I just feel like the ratio is not as good.
Yeah. 2010 had a lot of good games.
That was Red Dead, right? And Halo Reach?
I believe 2010 was like New Vegas, Red Dead. There was like a bunch.
That sounds right. I remember playing Red Dead and then immediately playing New Vegas, I think is how I did that. That was a good time. And I guess I was in year 7? Yeah, I don't know if it's ever been as good as it was in 2010. Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played God of War 3. A lot of people love Mass Effect 2. New Vegas. Brotherhood. People liked Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Halo Reach. You gotta love Halo Reach. Bioshock 2, which isn't the best Bioshock in my opinion, but is Bioshock nonetheless. Mario Galaxy 2. People go crazy for Mario Galaxy 2. Metro 2033. I've not played. Dude, Black Ops. That's the best Call of Duty ever. StarCraft 2. Wings of Liberty. We love StarCraft 2. Alan Wake. Bad Company 2 is the best Battlefield, dude. Heavy Rain, Spider-Man Shattered Dimension. I always wanted to play that, but I never bought it. I was like, it's probably not actually good.
Or 2010.
I just like Spider-Man. Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker.
Dante's Inferno, Mafia 2, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Fable 3 I think was not as good as the others. James Bond Bloodstone, Pokemon Black and White, people go mad for Pokemon Black and White. Transformers War for Cybertron I think people really liked. Splinter Cell, Conviction. They don't even really do Splinter Cell anymore. Prison Break, Tron Evolution, How to Train Your Dragon, Force Unleashed 2, Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare was cool. Dude, Civilization 5 I think was the best Civ.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14. Xenoblade Chronicles people go mad for.
And people
All Star
complained
Racing.
at the time that 2010 was a bad year.
Yeah, there's no way. There ain't no way, dude. What a list. What are we looking at? Except a couple modern games, I think games sucked and went completely downhill ever since 2012, maybe 2013-ish, yeah. And that's the Xbox One PS4 generation, I think, when it started going downhill. Let me just drop all these fish, start fishing, and I'll get right back to reading that chat.
Because, like, boy, if you think 2010 was good, like 2009 was insane.
I'll read this chat and then we'll have a look at 2009. And so that time was when they really started getting greedy to the point where it completely ruined gaming. Now gaming sucks and it's because of kids and gambling addicts buying loot crates and pay to win. Now it's battle passes, but it's basically the same thing. And they had made a lot of people care more about money than actually making genuine products. That's facts. Is where we're seeing in our current era, straight up. Which is why older games are just superior. Facts. Black Ops 2 was the best COD for me. Dude, I mean, I'm always on stream saying Black Ops 1 was the best, and every time chat says Black Ops 2, so I like Black Ops 2. I got Black Ops 2 for Christmas. I played it like crazy, you know, campaign, zombies, multiplayer. But for me, Black Ops 1 was just hit harder. But I mean, they're two of the best Call of Duties, so there's not really that much of an argument to be had. But we'll have a look at 2009 games.
2010 also had Fallout New Vegas.
Arkham Asylum is a bit of a classic. Assassin's Creed 2, some people's favorite Assassin's Creed. Modern Warfare 2, a lot of people's favorite Call of Duty. Left 4 Dead 2, Uncharted 2, most people's favorite Uncharted. Demon Souls, the beginning of the whole Souls thing. Borderlands, a lot of people like the first Borderlands. Resident Evil 5, not the best Resident Evil. Dragon Age Origins, a lot of people love Dragon Age Origins. Dude, Halo 3 ODST, absolute banger. Minecraft, even though I think that went into 1.0 in 2011. Infamous, I really loved Infamous, the first Infamous. Angry Birds, Bayonetta, X-Men Origins Wolverine, Super Mario Bros. Wii is not bad. Ghostbusters video game I have not played, but I've heard that's good. I've heard that's like a third Ghostbusters movie essentially. People like Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars, Brutal Legend, League of Legends, Resident Evil The Dark Side, Chronicles, never heard of it. Lego Indiana Jones, Chronicles Riddick, alright. Oh, The Ballad of Gay Tony was awesome.
Yeah, it really was.
And Lost in the Damned. But man, we had some good times. Plants vs. Zombies, I still love Plants vs. Zombies. Prototype, Red Faction Guerrilla, Sims 3, Killzone 2, Forza Motorsport 3, Command and Conquer, 50 Cent, Blood on the Sand, bro. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
Yeah.
Great year.
I've heard from people that FIFA 2010 was also like the best FIFA ever.
That
But I
doesn't
don't know.
surprise
I
me
don't
at
play
all.
sports games.
That's probably before it started getting monetized too.
That one back.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Black Ops either one are both very good games and well loved. OMG, I know it's stereotypical because I'm on the spectrum myself. Hell yeah. But I loved Minecraft so much. It was so good. Hell yeah, brother. Well, you're at home with a couple of full spectrum warriors right here. Were you gonna say something while I listed that list of a million video games, old school?
Not really. Just that 2009 might be the best year for video games ever which is probably why 2010 was seen with disappointment.
See, I like 2008. 2008 has two of my favorite video games ever because it has Fallout 3 and Grand Theft Auto 4.
Oh, it's got Fable 2 as well, which is like really good.
Yeah.
And Saints Row 2 and Mario Kart Wii. Holy crap, that's a
Yeah, 2008 is
good year.
pretty good. Like it's Dubsky from like 2007 to 2010.
yeah. Like you compare 2010, which was considered like a bad year
Who
at the
considered
time.
it? Who thought that though? Between Red Dead and New Vegas and Halo Reach, that
Yeah.
alone.
Amazing game, but it's not 400 amazing games.
When were there ever 400 amazing games though?
Like 2010 is a slow year compared to 2009, 2008, 2007. It's like, oh yeah, we had like 3 or 4 big bangers, but we didn't have like
That's kind of crazy.
endless banger after banger after banger like we did 2008, 2009, 2010. Like ridiculous. And you look at like 2018. What came out in 2018?
God
I'm
of
just picking
War?
at random.
Uh,
Yeah, God of War, Smash Bros. Ultimate.
yeah, they were. I mean, I like Smash Bros. Ultimate. Red Dead
Yeah.
Redemption 2. Monster Hunter World, which I didn't do that much for me. Marvel
I didn't do
Spider-Man. Hitman 2, Celeste, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Shadow of the Colossus Remaster, Detroit Become Human. Yeah, see, we're only like what? 4 times. We're only 12 games deep, and we're looking at games that aren't that good. I mean, I think people liked Battle for Azeroth. Kingdom Come
I'm
Deliverance.
scrolling past a lot of this stuff before I'm
Mm.
saying good game. You know, like
Yeah, this just doesn't even compare. Dark Souls Remastered.
again, you got 2 or 3 big bangers at the top there. We got, oh, it's gonna be good. We got Red Dead 2. We got Smash Bros. Ultimate, which is great.
Wait.
Um,
Did I even see Smash Bros?
And
on the
what?
list? Oh yeah, it is there. Yeah.
Spyro, I guess, but that's just remaking the first 3 games.
Yeah, as soon as, like looking at 2018, you notice a lot of the best stuff is remasters and not original games.
Yeah. I didn't want like
Necromedius.
Smash Bros. Ultimate because it just had all the stuff from the previous Smash Bros. In it.
Facts, and it doesn't have tripping like Smash Bros. Freaking Brawl. Necromantis says 2010 Pokemon Black and White was when Pokemon had the best graphics. The gameplay was still very great, but the one thing I didn't like about Black and White was when they started running out of ideas for designs. Facts. I was gonna say the only thing bad about Black and White is the Pokemon designs. They really smashed it out of the park with Gen 4. I do like Gen 4. And then they got to Gen 5 and they were like, here's a very normal looking dog. Here's a pile of gears and some ice cream and a garbage bag. There were a couple good designs, but Black and White just wasn't really good in terms of Pokemon designs. I'm really keen to play through Black and White with a ROM hack that just has every generation. Because that makes those ones that have bad Pokemon in them a lot more playable. And Black and White probably would have been a lot more playable if they didn't not have any Pokemon from any other generations. Like if I could just catch the Pokemon that I actually like, then Black and White would have been cool. But yeah, I'll probably do a ROM hack of that at some point. I'm still trying to get through Generation 3. Jacob, how long have I been trying to play through Gen 3? Like,
A long time.
I feel like I started doing that.
15 years?
No, I feel like it was 2022. I mean, maybe because I did get it on the Game Boy. I think after I played Pokemon Diamond, I decided to get Ruby and Sapphire on the GBA, and I just never got through it, dude.
What, you weren't like me and you didn't just steal Ben's copy of Pokemon Emerald from the floor behind the cabinet?
I did not steal Ben's copy of Pokemon Emerald. Isn't that the reason that you guys stopped being friends?
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
I mean, no, but I was fucking, like, what, 11 or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
The math of an 11-year-old's brain doesn't compute
Fair.
anymore.
Fair.
I think my whole thing was just, it's on the floor, it doesn't get used, it's behind a cabinet, he won't even care.
Wowza.
But Pokemon be like that. Like you leave your Pokemon games at the bottom of a cabinet for 10 years and then you whip them out and you're like, bruh. Necromatus says,
It's a shitty thing to do, but also like I can understand why stupid child me would have like rationalized it perfectly fine.
Necromatus says, I know we don't have Salamence, but we do have these garbage elemental monkey trios. Facts. Dude, I'm actually getting lots of leaping sturgeon now.
That's good, man. Means your XP rate's about to go up.
Hell yeah.
You should be up to nearly 50k an hour, like I am.
Hell yeah. That's so random. Like, I'm still level 75, but now I'm just getting heaps of leaping sturgeon. Yo, Necromatus is about to hit a construction level. What level? Alright, Jacob, can you talk about Pokemon with Necromatus while I go to the toilet?
No, I can talk about Laserdisc though.
No comment.
Necromatus, do you play your Laserdiscs at home? Are you a Laserdisc enjoyer? Do you collect VHS tapes? I don't feel like Necromatus collects VHS tapes or Laserdiscs. Laserdiscs? Oh, I can explain to you. Do you want to know what Laserdiscs are? Because I can tell you. I can tell you all about them. Sure, okay. Laserdiscs were like this format of video that kind of looks like a DVD, but it was the size of a vinyl record player. So like vinyl records that looked like CDs, and they played like semi HD but not real HD video. And then halfway through the movie, you would have to take it out and flip it over to get the other half of the movie, like a record play. And then you'd like. Normally, people would have them hooked up to projectors and stuff. They were used in commercial like applications. They were very expensive, but they were the best way to watch stuff back in 1980, whatever, all the way up until like DVD came out, pretty much. Very good format. I would love to start collecting them. They're not a digital format. They are an analog format. So it uses a laser to read the ridges on the disc. And that's where the video is stored. So presumably with our blue laser technology we have now, we could make smaller ridges. We don't know how to make laserdiscs anymore though. That technology has lost us. No one knows how to make them anymore. Necromantis, did you enjoy our talk about laser discs? Maybe we should discuss 8-track, which came before cassettes. Horrible music format. I don't know why we had that. Sorry, I was 8-track. I don't know anything about 8-track. I just know it existed before cassette, and it was called 8-track because it could hold 8 tracks or 8 songs, and it plugged in cartridge style, and it was only in mono, so there was no stereo 8-track. But 8-track used the same sort of tape as cassette. It was very strange. Yeah, so 8-track's boring. You know, it's not as cool as Laserdisc. I did like the video CD, which has nothing to do with CDs. That was great. It was also was it VCD? I think it was called VCD. There was another format that looked a lot more like a vinyl record. It was black. It was straight up vinyl video. Absolutely ridiculous. It was even bigger than Laserdiscs, like in terms of size, and they hold even less. The RCA video disc, they hold even less data. They're not very good. I would show you, but I can't display images on Jared's stream, so I can't show you what the disc looks like. But Laserdisc is way cooler. I think we should get some Laserdiscs. I would be interested in bringing some Laserdiscs to Jared's house for a stream sometime. I think it'd be very interesting.
And special thanks to Dante.
Wait, so we're gonna have an IRL balaclava stream where you show me Laserdisc?
Quite possibly. Or we watch some old VHS anime that may not be Twitch appropriate, but we can react to slightly off screen. I think we'll get away with it if it's a bit
Slightly
blurry in the
off-screen.
background. I mean,
Lol.
yeah. Did I tell you about my accidental cheap purchase?
Accidental what purchase?
There's a type of anime called ecchi, where it's like got some mild nudity and some sexual themes, but it's not full on like hentai. It's like
Yeah,
for
accidental.
teenagers.
Sure, bro.
What do you mean accidental?
Didn't you say it was accidental?
It was an oh yeah, it was an accidental purchase because I thought it was a very cool anime.
Mm.
I'd never heard of it before. It looked cool, so I bought it because it was all I found was a VHS copy on eBay, and I went, "That looks rad. I'll buy that."
Yeah.
It's got like a warrior princess like with a giant sword. I think this will be cool.
Necromatter says, I didn't see the octopus tentacles, officer. I swear.
Outs. If you Google this. Ah, yes. If you turn safe search on, you should be fine.
Okay.
But the name of the anime is Outlanders. I'll just send you a photo of the VHS cover
Search filter.
that I bought.
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
It does look a
The
bit raunchy.
Necromanticers. This is the exact VHS cover that I bought with the VHS. Like, and you can see why I would think, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's see what that's like. It's still a good watch. It's just, you know, you need to be prepared for a bit of nudity.
And you're thinking if we just sort of point a camera at a CRT and it's a bit blurry and unclear, we'll get away with it?
Yeah, we might get away with it for Twitch. Like, maybe.
So do you have a Laserdisc player and Laserdiscs?
Not yet.
But you plan to get them?
I do. I've been hunting for the correct Laserdisc player.
You want the best one?
Yeah, I'm not just going to get some crummy Laserdisc player. I want one, and it needs to be one from America or Japan.
Because that's where most of the Laserdiscs are region locked to?
Yes.
How much does the best Laserdisc player from America or Japan cost?
About $100 if that.
That's really not that bad. Not that bad at all.
Definitely worth a watch. eBay, you can just search like old OVA anime VHS, and you can find some really interesting stuff.
True. Struth me didgeridingo. So does
Laserdisc.
this
yeah.
mean that you're coming with a CRT when you come visit?
Oh yeah, I just realized you don't have one. I just assume
Yeah.
everyone just has a CRT.
I don't, but I do now have the space for one. Theoretically, if I didn't get
You
a
could
computer,
obtain one.
I could obtain one.
And it need to be a pretty large one for us to watch movies. It's like a movie night thing.
But the thing is, the space in front of my couch, I reckon that's like a 40 centimeter space where the TV would have to fit. I mean, I guess we could do what you said, and it sort of spills out from where the wall is.
Yeah, plus they weigh a lot, so I don't think you'll move it by yourself.
Hmm.
You know, 85 kilos is a lot.
I also don't have any money though, so there is that.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
But a free CRT television could be something.
True. Someone's selling a 20-inch PVM, which is like the largest I've ever seen, for $1,000.
$1,000. Wow. Oh yeah. You get a pretty good computer monitor for $1,000. Necromatus says, friend sees the obvious hentai movie. Friend. Oops. I think the obviously not hentai movie fell right into my basket. Oops. I think I'm accidentally walking to the cash register with it. Oops. I think I'd like to accidentally purchase this hentai movie. Cashier. You know you're an adult, right? Friend. Oops. I forgot I purchased the movie and I'm accidentally walking off. Classic.
No, I would not be surprised if there is full-on, like, hentai that doesn't look like hentai on eBay.
Yeah. Well, you know I'm
But
not
this was
watching
not
that with
full-
you, right?
No, this was not particularly full-on. It's classified as... I don't even know if it's classified as an ecchi or not. Genre, it is science fiction human drama.
Sounds cool.
Yes. Yes, it's about a warrior princess from outer space who wants to conquer Earth but finds a cute human and decides to marry him.
That actually sounds really good.
It was pretty good.
It sounds like my kind of movie. Is it a movie or a series?
Just a movie. It's like a one-off, like original animation thing that they used to do.
Sounds very good.
But like movie-length episode of an anime that never like went anywhere. I found one the other day too, and I can't remember what it is, so I can't find it.
Have you tried describing it to AI?
No, because it's a pretty generic story, if I'm being honest.
Necromatus says, isn't that just the Invincibles but opposite sex? Do you mean Invincible?
Because, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very different though. Like 80s anime is very different to modern
Yeah,
stuff.
I believe the most you ever see is like some nipple action, and that's it.
Wait,
Because that's just a given 80s anime.
Necromatus says, I know. Hang on. He says, yeah, the superhero movie. But it sounds more like Invincible than it sounds like The Incredibles. Wait, is there actually something called The Invincibles?
Maybe.
The Invincibles, English football. Animated series based on Skyman. Oh, that's Invincible. I don't know. I think it means Invincible.
I think he means Invincible too, because that does sound exactly like the thing.
He said search The Invincible. I'll drop all these fish first though. The Invincible video game. You're talking about a movie though, right? Just getting stuff for Invincible. It's superhero show / movie. So you mean the show Invincible? You mean this show? Yes.
Yeah, it's just called Invincible. Good show, by the way. I like the show. I was catching up on the
You like
latest
the show?
season until I started streaming. And now, because it's not really something I could watch on stream, I don't really watch TV anymore. I just watch Twitch now. The only time-
Vampire Princess Miyu is like something I do want to get a hold of.
That sounds cool.
I'm like, getting it on VHS is super duper cheap.
Hell yeah, brother.
The anime DVD from Animigo, $20. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, Vampire Princess Miyu is, from all accounts, incredible. And anything done by Animigo? Those guys are great.
Hell yeah.
Like, they did the Blu-ray set, for Gunsmith Cats.
Thanks. Yeah, Gunsmith Cats was pretty good. And Cyber City Edo 808 was awesome.
Yeah, that was really good. I kind of want a DVD copy of that as well. For CRT watching.
Facts, bro. That's some ideal CRT watching right there.
Yeah, so all my like Blu-ray stuff for anime, I kind of want to swap to DVD.
So what, would it just be weird to watch a Blu-ray on a CRT?
You can't really do it because all 4x3 Blu-rays, as far as I can tell, are just 16:9 with black bars on the left and right.
Okay. Yeah.
So I haven't found a way to do it. If I found a way to do it, I think you could do it if you somehow hooked up a computer to the CRT.
That's a vibe. If I had a CRT, I'd probably have my PC hooked up to it. So I could watch
That's
anything.
hard to do.
It'd be worth it though. I could watch
HDMI.
anything. I could play any game.
Yeah. You know, like I watch a lot of SpongeBob on that CRT.
Facts, bro. About to catch these fish though. We really do be catching these fish though. Not too far from 20 million construction XP. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Update, removed the black bars. Amazing! How did you do it? I bought an Extron VSC 304.
What is that?
It's a scaler.
Like a RetroTink type deal?
Kinda, yeah. What does he do? It struggled with analog videos, so I returned it and just re-encoded the Blu-ray videos in Handbrake to 480i.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
I will continue to look for an affordable analog video converter. Removing black bars using a scaler. Thank you. Someone's done this. In the CRT anime, there's a subreddit called r/CRT anime that has apparently fixed this problem.
Based.
Thank you, HD CRT animator. Yes. Blah blah blah, showing that. Ended up solving the problem by using software to re-encode the HD video files in the Blu-ray. That works, but it was too much damn time. The next solution was a scaler. Here's the chain. Blu-ray player to component cable.
Wait, can you not
Component
just
cable
use
to
Zoom on the
VGA
TV?
converter. Sorry?
Can you not just use Zoom on the TV?
The CRTs don't have Zoom.
We had a CRT that had Zoom.
If you zoom, it just zooms in vertically, so you cut off the top and bottom as well.
But you're saying there's black bars on the side. So you
Yeah,
just
so it cuts off the black bars on the side, but it also cuts off the top and bottom.
This is breaking my brain right now. But if you're seeing the black bars, then there have to be black bars at the top and bottom too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you just zoom and cut off the black bars on all four sides, no?
No,
What the
because
hell?
it's only got black bars on the left and it's only got black bars on the left and right.
But how can you be displaying a 16:9 image on a 4:3 display without bars on the top and bottom?
The CRT doesn't care. The CRT just plays.
It just
So
stretches
when you
it?
zoom in, it stretches it. Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
The CRT doesn't care about what like aspect ratio the image is. It just stretches it to fit the screen.
I just know that our CRT, we had like a Sanyo and you could do like horizontal zoom, vertical zoom, or universal zoom. And it would solve...
I mean, I've got a top of the line Trinitron, and I've got no way of doing that, so it sucks.
Fair.
The list of things I need is quite extensive. Blu-ray player to component cables, I've got that. Component to VGA converter, I don't have that. VGA cable to Extron 500, then component cable to TV. I'm converting component cable to component cable through VGA.
That doesn't sound that bad. Sometimes
So I need an Extron 500. How much is an Extron 500?
500.
BSC 500. eBay Extron VSC 500. $676.
What a steal.
Yeah, so you input RGB and you output S video and component.
See, this is where I would just work out how to hook my PC up to the CRT, and then you just watch whatever you want.
And it has a video centering pan size. So you can change. This is actually really good though. Like this would be really good.
Agility is now 48.
Oh man, it's got an RS323, like 232 port on the back.
Yes.
Otherwise known as the port used by the Commodore monitor and nothing else.
Oh, whack.
So eventually I'll get an Extron scaler so I can watch my Blu-rays on CRTs.
You're crazy, bro. You straight crazy. I'll be logged out in
$400
approximately 30 minutes.
Oh, you've been playing too long.
We're about to hit that 6-hour mark, bro. Can't believe how quickly the time goes.
Sony Trinitron zoom setting. Oh,
Wait, you do just have zoom on your Trinitron?
no,
No?
you need to go into the service menu and like fuck with some things.
Do you need a special remote?
Some models may also have preset zoom modes accessible through the regular picture settings menu. Yep, unfortunately I only have widescreen or normal.
I do miss CRT TVs.
Good. My solution at the moment is just to watch the DVD stuff on the CRT and the non-DVD stuff on a plasma. But still,
Plasma?
yeah, I've got a plasma.
Why?
Plasmas are interesting. When was the last time you looked at one?
No idea.
Plasmas have a very CRT-like glow and pretty dark blacks.
So you actually reckon plasma's good?
I think plasma is good for DVDs,
Hmm.
and I guess in this case, Blu-rays. But like OLED would be better than both.
Wait, don't you have an OLED?
Not anymore.
You sold it?
Yeah, I had to sell it when I moved because it was too thin. It was just gonna get damaged.
I always move my OLED just on the back seat of my car. Never had an issue.
Just when it fit on the backseat of my car, it was a giant 65-inch.
Yeah, I guess 65 is a lot bigger than 55.
It's kind of hard to move. Like, I'd have to get like a van, and it ended up being a huge pain in the arse. So it's better to just sell it.
I like 55. I feel like 55 is a good size. Do you want to get another OLED?
If I had the money, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But it's all about that money.
You'd be...
It's like the Xtron. I can't afford the Xtron, so I'll just put up with what I got.
Wait, what's the Xtron?
It's like that scaler thingy.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can't afford that, so I'm not gonna even bother. I'll just watch the DVDs on the CRT.
Fair enough.
I'm considering burning my own DVDs for the Blu-ray stuff.
That's wild. We're very different people.
I did notice that my DVD player also has a USB stick in, so I could probably put that stuff
That's
on
not
that.
a bad
and
idea.
what
Can't you just download all the anime and do that?
Some yes, some are really hard to find.
But easier to find on DVD than they are to find online?
Yes.
That's crazy.
No one's like downloading Outlanders, like
They should be,
weird
though.
ass OVA from like 90 whatever. Like no one cares.
They should be though.
I know, but no one does. One of the biggest anime like piracy sites got shut down recently too, and everyone's like freaking out. And I'm like, I don't care. I've still got my discs.
What was the site?
I'll have to open the thing. Where is it? It's in Nathan's. Nathan sent me the new one when it came back up.
Whose
And
name?
then that one got shut down too.
Who's Nathan?
Runs a computer shop.
What, did you used to work there?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's not Miru. That's not maps. I cannot remember the name of this bloody site because it went away. So like. Because I remember I messaged him being like, "Hey, what was that site again?" So I can like watch this thing that I can't buy because I can't find a DVD of it. And then he sent me the site, and the site didn't work, and it was gone. Anyway, I can't find it. Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
It's yeah. I think it was because I wanted to get a hold of the Sonic the Hedgehog anime from the early '80s.
The Adventures of
And it
Sonic and
wasn't on any
Tails?
streaming. No, the other one. Sat AM. And at the time it had no DVD release, and it wasn't on any streaming service. It has a DVD release now, which I'm considering buying. Before it goes away again, because it was a good series.
With the sexy squirrel girl.
Like, I really want the 3D Donkey Kong animated cartoon as well. That was really good.
True. Ew, what's this modern version, gross? Yeah, Sat AM looks good. Tasty, tasty. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to watch Sat AM now. Did you ever watch Sonic Underground?
Yeah, that one wasn't as good.
I went mad for that as a kid, though. I tried to watch it recently and I was like, oh, this is cringe as heck, dude. I liked it when I was a kid.
I don't think you'd like it now.
Yeah, well, I tried to watch it and I was like, ugh. When's the last time you watched Sonic X?
Oh god. A long time ago. I won't watch it because it doesn't have a last episode.
Yeah, true. Didn't get an ending, but dude, I really liked Sonic X. I thought it was based. Mm. 76 is gonna feel like a big deal.
It is, and it will be.
And then I'll just be getting to 77.
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Wow, looks so different with that 117 HD.
Oh, it's almost dinner time. I better go put my phone on charge anyway, so I'll be back after dinner.
Back after dinner, how long do you reckon that'll be?
Half hour to an hour.
Alright. We'll see how I do. I may or
Hopefully, you
may
should be
not.
75.
I may or may not still
76.
be here in half an hour to an hour. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Well, I'll talk to
See
you
you
when
when
I
I get
talk to you. Yeah. I do have a steak in the fridge that needs cooking. It's you and me, chat. Riding it out. Riding the wave. It's you and me. Out here. I'll probably be hungry soon and cook a steak. I'm tempted to have a break from the stream and cook a steak, but I feel like if I did that, I probably wouldn't come back. Life decisions, tough decisions. How nice it would be to have someone cook for me. Oh, how nice it would be. Hmm. Got to drop the fish. The fish. Give me the fish. Show me the fish. I want the fish. Catch the fish. Classic banger. Just like this. I don't know why.
Y'all seen the OSRS streamer called Short Virgin? Got so far. And got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. You lose it all. Mm. Should I quest? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I am feeling a little tired, a little hungry. Yeah. I think that might be it for tonight. Let's close OSRS. And let's have a look at Short Virgin. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not huge when people blast intense music on stream. I find it distracting. I find it too much. I don't know about you guys. It's too much for me. I'm a sensitive little guy. I'm a sensitive little guy. OSS PC, Thriving Tuesdays.
Three, two,
With the
$10
ad.
deals on
Homie hit him with the ad. Homie always hit him with the ad though. Hit him with the pre-roll though. Dude, there's gonna be a second one. Yep. Hit him with a pre-roll though. They're about to hit him with a pre-roll. Hell nah. Hell no, they're hitting him with a pre-roll. Music. Not a bad overlay, but he's sitting in silence. Don't really vibe sitting in silence. What about this guy feeling some TOA iron ferrets? What do we got here? Ooh, this sounds sweaty. Kind of bad audio. Kind of bad audio though. Drop parties. Oh, the computer fans right away. What? This guy's just lying in bed? Homie's lying in bed though.
But it's
He's
basically the
talking.
item I was chasing in the raid, one of the 3 items I was chasing.
He's talking.
And I got it on my like 33rd kill, which is really fucking low. And unfortunately, it was me and a buddy that were doing it, and neither of us were streaming when I got it. So we had a good
Give him the
chuckle at that.
Peepcast love, man. We raiding. Canuch. We'll see you all on the next stream. Bless.
It is what it is. I still got the weapon. I'm not stressing.